it's free that you're wanting, why are you hiding? All the sad times we had washed away, and I'm waiting for this change. I'll be the one. Love is strong. I know it's not wrong. Receive the sun. Love is strong. Love is strong. I'll be the one. Love is strong. I know it's not wrong. Receive the sun. Love is strong. 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 Love is strong.
Good morning, Trey.
What's happening, man? I see you got your nappy head wrap
If a woman can wear one, a man can wear one.
Damn right. Damn right.
Y'all start.
Like just a woman can have a nappy head wrap. Shit.
That's right.
Men can have a nappy head wrap.
First off, the sister wears a hair bonnet. Nikki Felicity.
Nappy head wrap.
We call it nappy head wrap around here.
Damn right. That's exactly what it is.
We see you when you wear your nappy head wrap.
Yeah, bring your ass to the front so I can take a peek.
How do you know I'm wearing my hair bonnet?
You got a nappy head wrap. You know that's what it is. They look like it's cold over there. What to do, JB?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Got your nappy head wrap on too.
He got on the nappy head hat.
Yeah, exactly. Nappy head hat, nappy head cap.
That's beautiful locks, isn't it?
Them gloves down this show, man. I can see those.
What?
What I'm loving
it started with
is that
you do. I heard you like
you're starting to become comfortable with us knowing that you have hair plugs or a toupee.
Do you like romance?
I can see it, but it's all good, man. It's like you just gotta make that little on the end right there.
I love it because
So I can give you love if you want
I loved
me,
it.
say less.
I love it, John, because you claim it as yours, even though
Damn right.
You bought in 100%.
John said he paid for it. Damn, he said he paid for it. It's his,
Here's
and I ain't mad. I ain't mad.
Ain't no bald spot up here either.
Well, I can't say that.
Good morning.
What it do, Bernard?
Oh, I'm all right. How y'all doing?
All right. Bernard got his nappy head cap on too.
A toupee can't have that bald spot.
I don't have a bald spot. I got a whole bald head.
You say ain't no bald spot there.
No.
You rocking the whole head.
Yeah.
I ain't got no bald spot, but I do got a little thinning up in here.
Good morning,
Yeah.
Good morning, Mr. Bernard. John Beckman. I was telling John Beckman I was happy that he was starting to just accept the fact that that we know he had the toupee or hairpiece, and he's
Yeah,
comfortable with it.
Yeah, he's
Go
starting
fuck
to embrace
yourself.
it. And that's good. Go
fuck
on and embrace
yourself.
it, John. I ain't mad at you, man. Go on and embrace it.
Oh, blow it out your ass.
I mean, if it was graying, we might even believe it, John.
Not
Yeah.
even rain.
I know. That's why we know it ain't real.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Fucking 70 years old with no gray hair. Get the fuck
But
out
John,
of
you
here.
know what? John has he been selling that for so long. He don't know how not to sell it.
You're right. You know what I could do? I could sell my hair.
King Fred, please turn your music off, sir. We cannot have Barry White playing. Thank you.
You're going to get a shutdown,
Good morning,
man.
Willie Zen.
Morning, brother Fred.
What to do, Fred?
Hey, what's happening?
Good morning to our brother
Fred.
Willie Zine.
Good morning, Willie Zen. Yes. Fred, what kind of mood you in this morning?
I'm in a great mood. How are you?
I'm good.
You looking good, man. You look damn good. I like what you're wearing there. That's a nice
You
shirt
look like
you got on.
you look like you're in the back
Golf
seat,
shirt.
Fred.
Hey, how you like them shoes, dog?
Oh, shit. Them some gators?
No, them some
I can't-
motherfucking those player.
Snakeskin. I like snakeskin. What is that?
I can't sing.
That's a lizard. It's a lizard.
No, Jay only motherfucker can afford real lizard.
Shit, I got lizards
What are
and
they,
gators.
gizzards?
Hey, he might can afford them, but he better. He got
Good morning,
to go
Jay
out of
Taylor.
he got to go out of state to buy them. You can't buy them in California no more.
Really?
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fred,
No
why you
lizard,
got a
no
lizard
snake.
face?
That's
I beg your pardon?
You have like a lizard-looking face with all the
I
wrinkles.
got all mine from Detroit any damn way.
You know, you said something about Botex yesterday, John. It's getting
Yeah,
old. Your
Good morning,
jokes are
Chris.
old. Everybody knows that I have some old,
there you go.
you know.
That looks better.
So if we
Can you
grab
get
it
a
up
man?
here,
Yeah, there
You
you
look
go.
good, man. Fuck what they talking about. You got your teeth in.
That's
You
all we
look good,
can.
man.
Yeah, and that would be easy. A little snip in the tuck in the back of the head, pull it
That's
back,
some
and
white.
look
That's some
beautiful.
white folk shit. That's white folk shit. You don't need that.
John,
Yes, sir, Freddie.
Nikki, pull him up on the screen. Let's look at his white ass and find something wrong with this hunky.
Good morning, Gary.
Ah,
Pull his punk
Gary.
ass up on the screen, Snitchy. Put
Hold
that
on.
fucking beer drinking hunky up here.
I got you on the screen right now.
Put
Just one
him
minute.
up there, goddammit. Now put
Put
him
him
all
up
the
there
way
like
up
he
there.
said. Do like he said, Snitchy.
Now look
I
at that
did.
smoke. Look at that smoke and that hairline. He looks like something. Look at that wild
Oh.
motherfucker.
Hey,
Bring
you
him
see
in
the
close.
smoke? I'm just reaching out to you, Seth.
Now
I'm
hold
sending you
on.
smoke
You
signals.
see them eyebrows need to be trimmed. You
I
hunky.
need a haircut.
But if you
You-
see,
Look at you. That peak, all that shit.
By
So
the
don't
time
put
you
me up
see,
there and
by
fuck
the
with
time
me.
you see me, I'll be.
if you look at that
Look
wig
at-
though, you see a little rug going on.
Well, that
I'll
look
be
like a
asleep.
mug shot.
I'll
And
be
you
That
need
look
a
like a
you need a
mugshot.
you need a you need a nose job too, Cracker.
I
Looking
do.
like a beat, motherfucker. You need to get something. Now look at that old droopy ass eye over there. You son of a bitch, and you gonna sit here and talk about me? You old wrinkled up piece of shit.
Yeah, but I don't have any wrinkles like you.
You's a lie. Look at that
Crazy.
fucking
You
turkey
got way
neck,
more
bitch.
wrinkles than Fred, dude. Are you out of your
Oh
fucking
my
mind?
God! I don't need your
You
help.
gotta fix this look.
I don't need your help, Powder Puff. God damn it, I can handle this bitch.
Look, nigga, I got your back, man. Shut up, shit. I got
I
your
need
back.
no help
dog.
with this.
Good
I
morning,
don't need no help.
His back
you
need to be
can.
wet.
Homie,
Take
so
it
get
while
the
you
happen
can,
with that.
goddammit.
Look at him. Look at this
Handsome.
motherfucker. Hey, you
Handsome
fucking with
looking
me.
dude. Handsome
Got
looking
a
dude.
I saw
man,
your
you got a
bald spot,
part in
man.
the side of that motherfucker that just grew there.
I'm gonna
Right.
tell you
Don't
something.
try to fix it. Don't try to fix it.
Good morning, Mo Moon. John Beckman
Mm.
has a hair piece that he's had for a long time.
Handsome lad for 63.
We're talking. He
Come at me
Damn
stupid this
shame.
morning. Give a fuck.
What to do, Ali?
This is my brother Ali.
Good morning. Good morning. I like to say good morning with a song for you. Good morning. Good morning. I like to say good morning with a song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine?
You be mine.
Would you be mine? Good morning, Janet Marie. Would you be? Good morning, Mr. Elias. My
Morning.
neighbor.
All right, real
Good
good.
morning, King. Good morning, listeners. Would you be my neighbor? Ali, would you be my neighbor, sir?
No, I see you got that beanie on today. It's gonna be rough.
Fred, would you be my neighbor?
Fuck yeah, OJ. We can run in the morning. We can sit here. We gonna go to jail, man. You
Good
know,
morning,
anytime you
Tristan.
see a nigga with a hat on and some gloves, if it doesn't fit, it don't quit. Did they do it? They did
Good
it.
morning,
No, I
brother.
don't want to be your fucking neighbor.
You just said you would be my neighbor. Okay.
Why you
No, I
Good
thought
morning.
about it, Jay. You be having too much for a motherfucker to do, you know. No, I want to be your neighbor.
Good morning. I'm Dr. Dre. Would you be my neighbor?
Yeah, I'll be your neighbor, man. I got your back. I'm your ride or die. Let's do it.
All right. Good morning. Would you be my neighbor?
Yeah, free access to the pool, right?
That's right. John Beckman, would you be my neighbor? Good morning, sir.
No, I'm afraid not.
Okay. Well, what I do know is you, Fred, and Ali all in the same neighborhood. Y'all neighborhood fucked up already. I don't want you.
No, we look out for one another, brother. We just don't.
Y'all ain't got no grass and shit. Shut up. Y'all ain't got no grass.
Didn't
or
you hear the
nothing.
key word in that? I said afraid. I'm
Ain't one of the
afraid not.
grass. Unregistered vehicles parked all in front of the house.
Up on the
Good morning,
line and
Earlene.
shit.
That would be him.
He doesn't know
Can't
about
live
anything
next to
about
short, stumpy little man that
Fred,
bullied the
Fred
neighborhood.
yelling down the street at John, "Fuck you, Beckman!" You know.
Stay your white ass down there, you piece of shit.
No, me and these two other guys
He,
to my
he
left
bring
would
his
be great
fucking dog.
neighbors.
He got his dogs out there walking
Is
while
that
we
a
in there sleep.
is
You
that
got
a
your
Chuck
dog out
D
there.
t-shirt,
You got your
Bernard?
no. Hold up, Hunky. Don't go to talking over me. I'm talking about your punk ass and walking them dogs and your dogs shitting in our yard.
I
And you
never let
smoking
my
them
dog
Clean it
shit in
up.
the yard, and if they do, I
You
pick it
do.
up.
You let it shit in the black folks' yard. Maybe
That's a
not no
lie.
Hunky's
That's a
yard.
lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Up there in Summerland. Ain't this a bitch?
Yeah.
Ain't shit cool about Summerland. It's still in the middle of the fucking desert. It gets hot.
Yep. Hot than a
But
motherfucker.
Summerland,
Summerlin.
you'll run away.
Summerlin.
Anyway,
Man, look how fast we're coming up on the summer. In June, we'll
Oh,
be
that's
halfway through the
crazy, ain't
year.
it? Yep.
Still chilly here today.
Damn
Chilly
shame.
enough to wear a wind, a sweatshirt.
Yeah, I'll be back in LA on Friday. Not this Friday, but the next Friday, I think.
When are
Good
you
morning,
coming
Ship
so we can
Brown.
go see Eddie again?
I gotta look at my schedule, but I gotta go see Eddie. Good morning to everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day.
do
Ali,
you
I'm
have any
disappointed.
syrup? Do you have any syrup?
No.
What?
I just made these pancakes and I ain't the bar. If I'm gonna be your motherfucking neighbor, dude,
Well,
you
Fred,
know, I'm
we've
gonna need
already.
some
Good
syrup.
morning, Adrian Lord. We've already established that you, Ali, and John are not my neighbors. So don't come in my neighborhood looking for some goddamn syrup. No, we don't have it.
I done drove by 4 stores, but I want to come by your house to get
Yeah.
some of
Bernard
your
don't
syrup.
have any.
You got the good
Bernard,
syrup. You got the fucking
no, we don't
Syrup
have
parking
maple.
ass, where you at?
He got
we
maple
don't have
syrup
a,
or this
we don't have syrup in our. Go back to go cuss your white neighbor out. Go cuss out your neighbor
Fred,
that's got the town.
Fred,
Go
you
cuss
come to
your
my house.
Taliban neighbor out.
Come to my house,
Yeah.
Fred. I still have Aunt Jemima.
Okay, Hunky? Where you going with this morning?
Yeah, he
I
got
can
I'm just
handle
saying,
it.
I still
Nikki Pooh, Nikki Pooh, did you hear what he just said? He was talking about your little country ass with that damn rag on your head.
Don't be throwing me up under the
Is
bus.
your head done this morning yet? Have you
Excuse,
got yourself together? Let me see.
I'm pretty much together. Yes, I'm pretty much
You got
together
your
today.
beads on. You got your church shit
Yes,
on.
yes, I do. Thank you for your concern. Yes,
Mm.
I wore
Jay,
blue today.
Jay. The other day, Randy said, "Tell him what you did last night."
Look now, King Fred.
Tell them who did last night.
Don't worry about that, Lathers.
Nikki Pooh.
She out there shaking her groove thing.
Shit.
That's
He on
good.
that
I'm glad.
too.
Snitchy Pooh, I'm glad you. Randy's a good guy. I love Randy. We grew up together. He's a good man. I like him a lot.
Don't make it do what it do.
Thank you. Thank you, Lathers. That's
Well,
important.
say something good about him. Speak highly of him, Nikki Pooh. Don't be so fucking private.
Well, I don't have anything. I don't have anything bad to say about
Right,
Randy.
and
In other words, we
Snitchy
want
Pooh,
to know
it's
the
your
lowdown.
private motherfucking business. Keep your train motherfuckers how to make your private business be private shit.
You all in everybody else. You all in everybody else's motherfucking teeth and mouth and burying them and shit. Look who's talking.
First of all, Fred, I'm not in your business. Your teeth come to me. Shit. You act like I didn't come to your teeth. Your teeth came to they came to me. You had them in the cup, just laying there.
I didn't know that they were so important to you motherfuckers. I'll put them in if y'all want me to.
They wasn't. You know what? What was important is that they wanted a voice, and they were happy to have King in the morning to have a voice.
They wanted a voice.
Yeah.
How about them follicles? How about them follicles?
I got a letter from the follicles for you.
Okay, get your book out. Come on, get your book.
I got it. I'm gonna read it later, but the follicles did. They love you for some reason.
I was looking out for them. I'll be looking out for my dog.
Well, they feel like if they pop in your head, maybe they can start something to happen over there. They thought that
they just don't want you to put no more dye on them. They don't want no purple, no beige, no brown, none of that.
Yeah.
This motherfucker had an allergic reaction to dye, y'all.
Well, that wasn't.
This nigga had an allergic reaction for dye. Ended up at the emergency room.
No, that wasn't an allergic reaction. That was them revolting. King, I'm thinking Snitchy Pooh gave up the cuckoo. So Professor Keone
is cuckoo.
Snitchy Pooh, if she gave up the cuckoo, that's her cuckoo business. I don't like being in people. I don't get in people's personal business like that. I don't need to know none of that.
That's a lie. You be all off on everybody, dude.
Let him turn over a new leaf, King Fred. He said he don't do that no more. He's reformed.
No, first of all, I said I don't get in people's personal business about what y'all doing. Of course, I make a joke of like with you and Six when he couldn't when you couldn't find your way with him, he couldn't find his way. You guys were touching at each other in the dark. That was all for joking purposes. But for being in somebody's personal business, you've never known me to be in people's personal business. I keep my nose on my face and out people's personal business.
Okay.
Unless we're making a joke out of it, like we did with Dr. Dre and and the transgenders. That was a joke. But if Dr. Dre, let's say Dr. Dre really had a transgender girlfriend, man. I wouldn't say nothing about it. I wouldn't get in that. I wouldn't say
you ran his last woman off. You ran his last woman off, and he couldn't stand up to her and tell her, "No, baby, this is just phony." She said, "You come on that show and let them call you a sissy and wear dresses and makeup. Take that shit off." I've been looking for my neighbor Lee.
What we did was him a favor, because if a broad can't handle that kind of shit, if he know that, if
fuck up, they can't take a joke. Shit.
Yeah.
So how many times you been single since you came on the show? You every week you get a woman and she sit there and listen.
Go. And I let him go. Goddamn right.
Yeah.
I'm single,
this motherfucker getting some balls, Jay. He getting some fucking balls.
Oh, nigga, I been had balls.
Well, you still got to talk kind of, put some bass in your voice, man. Like, because when you be trying to act tough and shit.
That's not the way I talk. Fuck that.
Oh, no.
Fred, you don't talk tough. You sound all
You
sissified when
sure
you get
don't.
mad.
I have to tone it down. I don't want to be a threat, homeboy.
You
Yeah,
ain't no
right.
threat. How a
You ain't
motherfucker with
threatening
no
no
teeth gonna threaten
motherfucking body.
somebody? Nigga, you can't threaten nobody, nigga. Your hair won't even grow, nigga. How you gonna threaten
That's
somebody?
right. You bald headed.
Rogaine. See, I will always have, man, my shit have to be cut and shit. If I let that shit go out, I just don't want it to be white.
And first of all, it don't grow out, Fred. It just nubbles.
Whatever.
I have not called Princess Adele yet.
Nubble
So I have not.
boy. Just a
Get to come
boy
back on
with
the
a
show and take it.
nubble.
Dr.
Hook up with
Princess,
Becky.
Get me and take it.
Dr. Princess, I'm gonna tell you guys why Dr. Princess stopped coming on the show. Good morning,
Because
Daphne.
Fred roasted her, because I roasted her ass,
Yeah,
and she wants to be a doctor.
because you guys attacked her from all
Y'all niggas
sides.
are brutal.
Well, she shouldn't have came in here with them cards, reading my fucking tarot card, and she's a doctor, ain't got a PhD. She got her shit from Amazon.
Hey,
What the
Jay,
fuck?
in Fred's defense, she did come. She came in correct, man, with that
Who's on
bullshit.
camera?
When did she come? I don't know. She can't. When did she come with tarot
Yeah,
cards?
she was reading.
Yeah,
tarot
that
cards
motherfucker
and
gonna
shit.
read me my eyes. I say,
Yeah.
ma'am, you know, you a PhD. I'm serious. I really want you to give me your opinion on me. And that motherfucker went to reading the card, and I seen the card. I'm like, what the fuck, this motherfucker? Oh, you're a great person. You got good spirits. You're gonna be successful. You're losing weight. You're a very person of, you know, and this is. And then she got fucked up in her reading, and she brought the card up here. I'm like, this bitch
She did.
is not a professional.
King
Fred
Fred.
let her have
She
it
got
after that.
mad than a motherfucker. She was hurt.
Yeah, she got mad.
Yep, she burned the fuck out.
that's why she left.
Yeah. Because Fred said she
Yeah.
wasn't a real doctor.
She wasn't no real doctor. Yeah.
And she coming in with that goddamn scarf on, looking like she worked for United Airlines back in the day, with that shit all that. Yeah,
Back
man,
when
you
they had
know,
stewardess. She was a
fine
steward,
students, not the fine ones.
not the
Couldn't take
flight
it.
So
attendant.
you
She was a
guys,
fucking stewardess.
so you guys basically chopped her off at the knees.
It was Fred.
We still
Yeah,
got
it was
some
all
standing. We still got
Fred.
Snicky. We still got Snicky Poo.
I'm talking about Dr.
The roach. We got the goddamn
Stop
gorilla,
it.
and Ali still
I'm
got.
gonna tell y'all right now, because you guys don't scare Mo Moon.
Well, see, Snitchy,
You
yeah, I'm
guys-
about to say,
you
Mo
guys
Moon
don't
don't give
scare
a
Mo
fuck.
Moon.
She take that shit
And Mo Moon
and
is
hand it
Mo
right
Moon
back
is
to
tough.
your ass.
And Mo Moon
Yeah.
is smart. Mo is
Yep.
smart.
Yes, she is.
I like
no-
Mo
she
Moon.
ain't no
She's
dummy.
What is she smart
That's a
at?
smart girl.
She's a very
She's smarter than
smart.
your motherfucking
Oh yeah, she's
ass.
sharp. Oh, Moon sharp.
Mo Moon
I made her who she is. That's my roach. That's
my
how come she.
Roachie, my
Well, when you say
Roachie,
somebody's
my
smart, what are they
Roachie
smart
and
at?
me.
When you come here, you have to make a relevance. You know, we have to give you a name, see if you can poke at you, make you cry. And she hung in there, even the raid. We stopped using the one with the perfume in it and got the real shit. And she still didn't die. She keeps coming back.
We
I
went
stalked
Black
her in the
Flag
middle of
on
the
her
night.
ass.
I seen her
Uh-oh.
fucking around on a wall and I smacked her. And the next day when she was still here.
Professor Keone said King. So
We'll
what
follow
that
wherever you
Fred
want
is
to go.
saying is that the doctor lied by saying he was in good health and looking looking good.
Mhm.
Fucking ass.
Fuck him.
Damn.
He has skin disease. He makes me itch when I look at him. He been on his suit. He have all that goddamn dandruff and shit. He just, he makes me itch.
Damn.
Oh, black
wow.
rusty ass nigga.
What?
Yeah, that's that nigga. Yeah,
Stop
that motherfucker needs some kind of grease or lotion on his ass. And has he ever seen his neck? He got a razor burn back there with some big shit that looked like
Damn.
pus coming out of his black ass.
Oh,
And it's
damn.
green. It's green, y'all. Now, Keone, fuck yourself. I got you this morning.
That was a good one.
To our brother Tony Briggs, we are going to pass on National Nose Picking Day. We're going to pass on that. We'll see what you have for us
Wow.
tomorrow.
I don't pick nose in public. Fuck that.
Nah.
Good morning, Cal Williams.
What to do,
Kyle
Cal?
Williams.
Keep talking, Fred. I'm gonna pop them teeth out of your mouth and send them crying to Jay.
No, motherfucker, I put some goddamn crazy glue in there this morning. You fuck boy. I put
That
some
was
crazy glue in there this morning.
that was
dude.
Mo Moon. Mo Moon said that. Keep
Oh
talking.
no, I got you, boo. I know. I got you. You can buy me some polygrip for Christmas. But they got these really nice strips out now. You don't have to put all that gunk and goo. I mean, I was amazed at all the new product. So
I
yeah,
told
that's
Mike.
come a long
It's
way.
a lot. She tear
Shit.
your ass up. You're right.
I told Mo Moon the other day. I don't know why she ain't married. I don't know why nobody ain't snatching Mo Moon up.
Cause she
I
ain't
said,
having that bullshit. That's why. So you know niggas be playing and shit.
I think Mo Moon was married
oh,
at one time.
Were you
Mhm.
Mo Moon?
I want to say she was married. I think she got a daughter.
I know.
So
Texas
I
Mo
so
Moon.
you guys I don't know if you guys have heard this thing about Shannon Sharp.
yeah.
Yeah, what's going on with him?
So I'm going to read you guys the story, and then let me see how much was my payment. Oh, great. Okay, we're going to read. I'm gonna read you guys the story. First of all, sometimes I think Shannon Sharp and guys like him, when people say that they're gay or that they appear to be gay, that they like these things coming out on them because when they come out, it solidifies that they're into women,
Right.
and it takes the light off of them. But the woman who filed a lawsuit this week accusing Shannon Sharp of sexual assault has released an audio recording of a phone call she claims is proof that the Hall of Fame tight end threatened her. A previously unidentified woman has filed a lawsuit against Shannon Sharp in Nevada. Janitha Beckmana is seeking more than $50 million in damages. Javina Beckmana.
No relation to me. No relation to me.
Good morning, Dale Burney.
It's not my sister.
John, you do have your hair on your head. It's just
You know what?
the woman who later identified by Sharp's legal team as Gabriella Zuniga claimed she was in an abusive relationship with Sharp and that Sharp sexually assaulted her on multiple different occasions at the end of 2024 and the beginning of 2025. In response, Sharp's attorney, Lanny J. Davis, issued a press release on Monday calling the lawsuit a blatant and cynical attempt to shake down Mr. Sharp for millions of dollars. Davis said the lawsuit includes a secretly recorded video of a consensual sexual encounter that was highly edited. On Tuesday, Zuniga's attorney, Tony Busby, shared an audio clip with TMZ of an alleged phone call between Zuniga and Sharp. In the call, Zuniga can be heard telling Sharp, "Don't manipulate me." Sharp allegedly responds by saying, "If you say that word one more time, I'm going to fucking choke the shit out of you when I see you."
I knew it.
Zuniga then told Sharp I don't want to be choked. Yes, you do. I don't think you have a choice in the matter. Busby did not release the entire phone call, so the context is unclear. The attorney claims, however, that the call took place near the end of Zuniga's relationship with Sharp and that the exchange was not sexual or playful in nature. Busby called Sharp's remarks disturbing, aggressive, and dangerous. In their response, Sharp's legal team released graphic text messages that Zuniga allegedly sent to the ESPN analyst. Zuniga wrote, "I want you to put a dog collar around my neck and choke me with it while you're fucking me." And one of the messages, you can read some of the other messages here. Sharp insists he never had anything other than a consensual relationship with Zuniga and did not rape her. Busby claims that Zuniga had to escape from Sharp for her safety. The 56-year-old Sharp currently appears on ESPN's First Take and hosts the popular Club Shay Shay podcast. The lawsuit was filed after a report stated Sharp is on the verge of signing a $100 million media deal. The post-Shannon Sharp accuser, Gabriella Zuniga, released audio of the so I heard, let me see. So this is the audio, and let's talk about it. Hold on.
Get mad at, and you're just gonna hang up on me. Anything I say, you're just gonna like get mad at, and you're just gonna hang up on me. So I feel like
I'm not gonna hang up on you. Here's what it is.
what does that even mean?
Nothing yet.
It is what it is.
You want to be a dick to me now, so.
I don't want to be. Don't manipulate me.
Oh, no, have mercy. If you say that one more time, I'm going to choke out of you when I see you. Thank you.
Well, I don't want to be choked.
Yes, you do. I don't think you have a choice in the matter.
Oh my God.
God damn.
So that's what they're using. That is
What the
that is-
fuck was that? Man,
That
ain't
is
gonna
a
do
that is a
shit.
typical dominant and submissive BDSM relationship, and she's using it out of context to try to get him.
Yep, she
fucked
sure
up.
is.
Yep.
now the
When
reason
she
why
got
I'm
nothing coming
so
but
let me ask you a
embarrassment.
question, because I want you to know that when Chocolate Peach talk about this, Chocolate Peach, how do you know that that's what kind of relationship it is?
Well,
'Cause-
She's had them before.
I
Yeah.
know,
Told you,
but
yeah.
I would like
he wanted
Chocolate
to hear from me,
because-
Dre.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I got you. Go ahead.
But yes, I have been in dominant and submissive relationships. I'm a submissive.
right.
Ooh,
I'm a submissive brat.
God damn.
So that is this is a role play thing. This girl has this is some bullshit.
That's fucked
Professor
up.
Keone said, "King, I don't believe this bullshit claim. By the way, by the way, this is the same ambulance chasing attorney going after other celebrities." Daphne said, "I believe Sharp, but there are the type of things that happen when white heifers can't get their way and want to get paid."
Yeah,
Jenna
my bitch
Marie
said,
said,
"I don't wanna
"A
be
white
told."
bitch will always get you on the backside."
See,
I
the
done said
problem
that shit
is
a
he
thousand
doesn't. He
times.
probably didn't have an agreement with her beforehand.
Yeah,
Like
you
they
gotta put
made
that shit
a
in
verbal
writing.
agreement, but
You
nigga,
gotta put that shit in
you were in
writing.
the limelight. You need something in writing.
All right.
You
Put
need
Yeah.
an
that shit in
NDA.
writing.
Yeah, but what they played ain't nothing that you can sue somebody for.
No.
That's a regular conversation to me. I've said that shit 1,000 times. Shut up, I'll
I-
take the shit out of you. Well, that ain't
I just
shit.
want to know, hey, when after Dre heard Chocolate Peach say that, Dre, is you booking tickets to California?
I
What
just
is you doing?
fucking might.
King Bernard.
I seen Dre lit up like a light bulb.
That shit's
Um,
exciting.
So let's talk about this. So there's two sides for me. The one side is women should not be forced to do anything. Okay?
No.
Right.
But this young lady, she's got a OnlyFans page. So
Strike
anybody
one.
with an OnlyFans page
Straight up
becomes,
strike one.
she's young. She's a young girl. You can tell by the way she's talking. She must be in her early
And she probably
20s,
done got a couple
mid
dollars from
20s.
him and shit,
Yeah. And she and she's using this. Janet, she likes it. She's a hoe, is what Janet.
Janet said she's a hoe 304. That's a hoe.
So so it's that side. But on the other side, you are a 58-year-old grown ass man
Right.
fucking around with this little girl.
Mhm.
And little girls, and not just a little girl, but a little girl who has a OnlyFans page,
Yeah.
who might have some hoe-like tendencies.
She probably
You
is
know,
a
and
hoe.
I'm
Taking,
and
taking.
these girls and you know, you hear people say it all the time. I'm trying to get that bag.
Yeah, that's that new shit.
You know, she trying
Yeah.
to get that bag.
Yeah.
And so you can't show somebody the bag and pull it back. She trying to get that bag. You know, I'm trying to
Yeah.
get that bag. You know,
Mhm.
she's reaching for the bag.
And he taking them pills, them road
Tony
sparks.
Briggs says she's
Yeah,
not
he
a hoe. She's a lady of pleasure.
Yeah, he taking them.
He
He taking
taking
them
them.
sparks.
Yeah, he taking them sparks and shit.
That's what he said.
Motherfucker.
Every-
This hey, this
Yeah.
get everything hard.
Yeah. Said, what you was doing, Shannon? I was just on them sparks. I remember that
Yep.
commercial.
That nigga said this hit get everything hard. That boy
Yeah.
crazy.
So this is the kind of thing that happens
Yep.
when you
I
play with
agree.
little girls.
You gotta know. Know what you get
Yeah,
into.
yeah.
Know what you fucking
Yeah, he
with.
got,
So
he got to settle down. You right. This,
I think he sues her. This whole thing goes away. It puts her name in the game.
Mhm.
So she gets to say, uh, this is what Shannon did to me. She gets to become part of the Me Too movement. She gets to make a few dollars. Her lawyer gets to be on TV. He gets some recognition for it, and then they say this is how, a lot of rich and powerful men, this is how they manipulate the game, and all that stuff happens.
Right.
Good morning, Shirley Shepherd. Why would she keep going back? Put that up there. What Lee Fletcher said. Why would she keep going back if he's choking her? These Nevada prosecutors are going to make her out to be a prostitute. So
Because she's a
It's what
because she's
Snitches
a
said.
sub.
I mean,
She's a sub.
what Chocolate Peach said.
So you don't, if someone's choking you
You
and
love it.
that's what she loves, that's what she likes. But now
Mhm.
she wants to use it against him for her gain.
And that
That
part's
bitch
not
full of
okay.
shit.
but
wow.
she can't just
I-
because somebody choking you during sex, don't make them abusive.
It's a part of the sex.
No.
Exactly.
They like that
Exactly.
shit.
Shit. Because there was like, who
Um,
was it? David
Tony Briggs
Carradine.
says those Georgia men will freak out on their granddaughter's friends. Momoon says she's gonna write a tell-all book. Good morning,
About
Red
choke.
Panther.
Well,
Well,
like
if you guys
Chocolate
No, they
Peach
gonna,
said,
remember,
they like
they
that
gonna,
shit.
you know what? They're gonna find some other boyfriends that choked her too. They're gonna be
right?
right on it. That's exactly
Because if
what they
y'all
do. They
remember,
throw
if y'all
that shit
remember
out.
David Carradine, the guy that used to be on that show Kung Fu,
Yeah, he
He
they
died
choked
from
found,
himself to
asphyxia.
death.
huh?
Yeah, he tied himself while he was beaten off and died and fucked around and
He
Yes,
choked
couldn't.
himself to death.
Yeah, he
because that
did.
he liked sexual asphyxiation.
Asphyxia.
He
Yeah.
got a high off of being choked while coming.
I was
Oh
with
wow.
somebody one time and they were like, go ahead and choke me. I said, bitch, I'll choke the shit out your ass. You better watch it.
I'm gonna tell
Oh
you right
no.
now, if I with a woman and he said choke me, I'm stopping right there. Bitch, get your ass up
I'm
out my
out of
bed.
here.
Get up on my goddamn bed. Yeah.
I'ma fucking do it and choke the fuck out of their ass.
Oh wow.
I'll
And that's
do
why,
that shit.
and that's why John gonna be calling, so gonna be asking me, hey Jay, are you sending money into Dre? Are you gonna put money on his books?
Just put enough
Yeah.
money in my books so I get a pack of cookies or some shit, you know?
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't
Yeah.
going to jail for nobody like that.
If you
Fuck
choke
that.
him, you are. Somebody say choke me, and you choke me.
I'll fuck around and choke the shit out of him. I
I'm
don't
not
know
choking
if I'll be
nobody.
good at that shit.
I'm not doing
I
none of
don't know
that.
if
You
I'll
ain't
be
gonna
good
But
at
you
fool
that.
me.
know, the thing is that you had that book in the movie 50 Shades of Grey that came out that fantasized this type of lifestyle. And
Yeah.
so people started trying to get into it without knowing all the ins and outs and all the
Right.
precautions and stuff of it.
Exactly.
So unfortunately, when you bring something to the mainstream like that, and yeah,
Because
it's
Jay,
not a
guess
good
what?
thing.
Guess who was into that shit? You
Oh,
know who. You know who. I ain't gonna say the name
RIO.
here, but
RIO.
oh yeah. Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Now I want to have
Too
nothing to do
much
with
for
it.
me. No, me either. Not all, not like that. Not.
I don't want to have nothing to do. You know, the intimacy of sex should be a beautiful, exciting, flowing. You know, every now and then you say some nasty shit, but when it starts becoming physical, hit me in my ribs, hit me in my.
Uppercut me.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
I got
shit.
bruises and shit. Yeah.
Choke me. So now you didn't hit the bitch in her ribs. Now you choked her. You done elbowed her in the eye, and it's one of the best sex sessions she ever had.
Get a fuck
Now,
fuck that. That's a
who
little
is it?
much.
Who is it? It's the police. Do you know this young lady? Now she all bruised up. She got an eye. Oh yeah,
Especially
that's
somebody high profile like you, Jay. You
yeah, that's
can't do that
Lucretia.
shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You sexually assaulted Lucretia? What? Yes. Turn around. You're under arrest for sexually. I didn't sexually assault Lucretia. Did you black her eye? She told me to. Did you choke her? She told me to. Did you hit her?
That's funny. But that's just
leave-
out there.
Mm-mm.
Like Chuck
I
P
ain't
said
doing it.
after that movie, that shit
I
really
ain't
got popular.
doing it because that ain't me. I'm like Pete Velasco. I ain't doing it. That ain't me. Jay, now we know Dr. Dre has done everything you mentioned over the years. hmm That means that one time when he was with that one girl, he found out she was transgender. One thing I love, he ain't talking about her.
Nah, man, that didn't happen.
Dr. Dre from the back, just hit it from the back. I never hit it from the back before. I never I never went Charlie Brown. Please go
Come
Charlie
on,
Brown
Jay,
on
that's
me.
nasty, man. I ain't never,
Yeah,
no,
you
that's
go
not
Charlie
Ah.
Brown. Find out that the reason why she wants you Charlie Brown is because she can't go Rumpelstiltskin on your
I
ass.
don't do brown eye. I don't do
Today
brown
is
eye.
Wednesday, April 23rd, 2025. I'm going to do the daily word. Ali, are you doing the word of the day?
Yes, sir.
Ali's doing the word of the day. The daily word is faith. Faith. With faith, I believe all things are possible. There's a great power in believing. So much more than wishing or hoping. Believing is how I demonstrate and deepen my faith. I believe the dreams of my heart are within my reach. That through the presence of Christ within, I can make them come true. I bolster my faith through my spiritual practices, using affirmations to change my thinking and spending time in prayer to more deeply feel the peace of and presence of God. As I live in my faith, I watch my life change. Out of circumstances that once seemed hopeless, new opportunities emerge. Out of illness comes healing. Out of insufficiency come new avenues of prosperity and abundance. As I do my work in the world to make things happen, I stand upon the rock of my faith. Today's Bible verse Good morning, Jelena. Good morning, Christy Graham. It's Mark 9:23. Jesus said to him, "If you are able, all things can be done for the one who believes." Brother Reverend Ali, what is the word of the day?
OG, the word today is special, spelled SPECIAL. And the definition for special is better, greater, or otherwise different from what is usual. Let me see if I can use that in a sentence. My pop don't have on just any beanie. He got on a special beanie. I better tread lightly. Special.
You like my special beanie?
I better tread lightly. I know you get gangster.
That gangster beanie.
That's why I ain't
Yeah,
saying
that's an ass whooping beanie.
I know until you take that motherfucker off, I'm gonna be quiet.
He got it cocked to the left a little bit too, bro.
Hell yeah.
I got this beanie on because today I'm getting a haircut, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to put anything in my hair, so I put the beanie on just to keep it in place
Nappy
right
head
now.
wrap on.
Yep. So it's my nappy hair wrap. So I put this on first. Hold it down.
Oh yeah, you got it. That's
do they
gangster
use
right there. Be cool, Ali. Be cool, Ali.
Do they use tweezers to cut your hair, Jay?
No, John. But John, unlike yours, I mean, the reason why your hair does what they do to it is because your hair plug. You got some of the best hair plugging I've ever seen in my life.
Inferior hair plug.
And so, John, if you, I don't know if they do black hair.
I'll tell you what. Okay, let's make a bet. If you can prove that these are hair plugs, I'll give you $10,000. If you can't,
No, because it might
give
not
me 10,000.
No, because it might not be hair plug, John. It might be you might have did some type of you guys might have done some type of implant.
Oh, some type of.
Yeah.
You can tell if they're implants.
But just like your teeth, the only difference between your teeth and Fred is that you had yours permanently put in.
Mine are all real.
Yours is screwed in.
Yeah.
Tell a lie.
No, Ali. He told us that. Where's Fred at? Fred will tell you that he told us when he got his teeth done.
Oh, I know. I know. It's the champions of teeth. I understand.
These are mine. I got my teeth. I haven't done. I don't have no screws in mine. That's why they crooked and shit like that. You know.
Mine. They're mine.
And Dre, you got little baby teeth like little chiclets.
What? But you know what's fucked up though? I do got a baby teeth tooth, right? Oh yeah, right here. That's a baby tooth.
He got little teeth. He got little
Spittin' chiclets. That's your new name.
I ain't got no big ass
chiclets.
No, you know who else got? You know who else got little baby teeth?
I got those.
You know who else got little baby teeth?
Them trans boys.
No, Beyonce. Beyonce got little baby chiclet teeth.
He's a tranny too.
Chiclets are the big ass teeth. What's those little mints they used to have? The little white mints that come in a little
Corn?
Tic Tac.
Tic Tac.
I got Tic Tac teeth.
Janet Marie said they used tweezers on your dick examination, Beckman. And Tony Briggs said, "Come on, Janet. No one wants to read about Beckman's Peter." Yeah. Yeah. Some people got little baby chiclet teeth. That's all right.
I do.
These are mine. You know. They're
I love to
mine.
go swimming with bow-legged women.
Oh. John,
Yes,
do you
sir.
think these charges? I'm asking you as a white man because it's a white woman who bringing it up again. Do you think they're gonna stick?
I
Do you
think
think
what?
do you think these charges are gonna stick against Shannon Sharp?
I don't think so, personally.
I'm asking.
I don't know. I don't know anything about the case. I heard Stephen A. Smith mention it yesterday on his show, but like him, you can't say anything until everything is out. I don't know.
I don't care what
But
they put out. It's a conversation. You having sex with the man.
I don't think the
You
whole
know,
case is just about that little audio piece, right?
yeah, it is. Yes, that's what they're basing it on.
Well, why did I hear he was going to pay her some sort of settlement before this came out? What was that about?
He ain't paying us shit.
And
He already
nobody,
took
I
the
haven't heard that at all.
It's what Stephen A. Smith said yesterday.
Yeah, I haven't heard that.
Talking about.
For the first time since news broke of a lawsuit and rape allegations. So the word here is allegation.
Allegation.
Everybody's presumed innocent.
Not black people.
Allegation.
Not black
black
people.
people. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guilty
I think
first.
I
John.
think what John is referring to is that this is his 24th allegation or lawsuit, and the previous 23 he settled out of court.
Yeah,
I
he
wasn't
got
even
fired
aware of
from.
that.
He got fired.
Really?
He got fired from CBS a long time ago
Right,
for the same thing.
Yeah. So this one, I
So,
guess he was like, "Fuck this! This is number 24. I'm not doing it. Fuck it. I'm not settling. I'm
24?
not giving
Why
you
does
nothing."
it? Wait
Or
a
this is
minute.
number 20,
24.
or those first 23 happened. This one didn't.
Yeah.
Right.
So wait a
Right.
minute. This is 24 times and he hasn't turned gay yet? He doesn't have a lot of luck with the woman.
He's
John,
fucking the
that
wrong
doesn't make
women.
any
That's
sense.
all. That makes absolutely no fucking sense. I think
For
John
the
want to be
first
gay.
time, for the first time since news broke of a lawsuit and rape allegations against Shannon Sharp, Stephen A. Smith responded. The ESPN host addressed the situation on his podcast Tuesday night. Sharp confirmed the lawsuit Tuesday, first reported by TMZ. A woman is suing the Pro Football Hall of Famer for $50 million and alleges he raped her on multiple occasions after the two met in 2023. So, somebody raping you on multiple occasions.
Multiple occasions.
That don't even sound right. How the fuck that sound? You've been raped.
Okay,
on
let's
one-
just
okay, you
let's
get
put a
raped
pin
on-
right there.
on-
Let's put a pin on that part. Remember that. Raped on
Okay.
multiple occasions. She's represented by
Noted.
Tony Busby, who's represented clients accusing Deshaun Watson of sexual misconduct and Sean Diddy Combs of sexual abuse. Let's put a pin in that too. Tony Busby represents these type of people. I just want us to remember
Right.
those things, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Smith spoke about his relationship with Sharp and the impact he had on First Take since joining the show last year. But when it comes to the lawsuit and situation as a whole, Smith said he doesn't have all the facts and therefore cannot speak knowledgeably about whether Sharp is innocent or guilty. He added, he told ESPN officials he would discuss the subject on his show. It's a sad situation, Smith said on the Stephen A. Smith show.
I'm sorry.
Shannon
How did you
Sharp
say that?
is somebody I work with a couple of days a week. Shannon Sharp is somebody that I brought to ESPN. Works on First Take. He's been with me every Monday and Tuesday. We've been number one for 13 years and counting. But since Shannon has arrived, obviously, he's helped the show immensely. And I can't thank him enough. We've grown close as friends. I like to believe that. I certainly root for him. I know he's been through a lot in life. He's overcome a lot of things. And when he departed from Fox, I was more than happy to bring him on board here. So all I can speak about is what I know. Based on the reports, I can say, and I can speak about ESPN and Disney. With that being said, it's important to point out a couple of things. One, I was not there. I cannot provide an eyewitness account. And even though I've got love and respect for Shannon, and I'm sincerely hopeful and prayerful that he is completely innocent of the allegations that have been leveled against him, I can't sit here and speak to his innocence or guilt from a knowledgeable place because I have nothing to do with it. I haven't seen anything. I don't know anything. I don't even know this person. I know what the report says. Sharp's lawyer, why does he always yell?
I don't know. That shit drives me bananas.
Sharp's lawyers released a blistering statement in response to the lawsuit, wholly denying the allegations against the former Denver Broncos tight end. He also put out a video Tuesday addressing the situation and potential next steps. As things move forward with Smith, officials at ESPN, including Jimmy Pitaro, are aware of the lawsuit and allegations. However, he doesn't know what's going to happen next. I am the executive producer of First Take on ESPN. I recruited Shannon. Oh, no, this is Smith. This is Stephen A. Smith. I am the executive producer of First Take on ESPN. I recruited Shannon. I went and got him and brought him to ESPN. I am not the boss, but I am not the boss. Those are other folks. There are layers to this. And there are certain layers that even I am not on. I can tell you, I also spoke to the co-chairman of Disney's boss, Jimmy Pitaro, who made it very, very clear. We are taking this matter very seriously, and we are looking into this very, very closely. And once we gather all the facts, the many facts, as we possibly can, we will go from there. And that is all he said. And I can mention his name because I received his permission to say that. I don't know what that means. So, Shannon Sharp. So let me tell you about allegations. And what's interesting about an allegation, somebody saying something. It ain't true because somebody said it.
Right.
It's just somebody
Just
talking.
because somebody said it.
So, you know, at the front of the year, this year, there was an allegation, right, made against me by a young lady. Good morning, Frances Wright, running for office. Good morning, Oscar Patrick, aka Big Charles. Good morning, Sonny Bland. That I tried to bribe a young lady, Flo Kofer, who was running for mayor of Sacramento, because I told her that I wanted Howard Chan to be the city manager, and I would help her raise money, and I would support her. I had already given her $2,000, so it's not like I hadn't given her money already, just because I liked her. And really, it was me choosing between two candidates. One was a liar, the guy who won. In my opinion, this was just my opinion, that Kevin McCarthy was just a liar. He's a politician that lied a lot. And she was a socialist. And how far left she could go, nobody knew, but it was frightening how far she might go. She told me that if I rented a house and I wanted to sell it, I should let the people, if they were black, that live in the house have the first right of refusal before I did anything else. And it should be mandated by the courts and some other shit. Anyway, so me and my group. Good morning, Todd Williams. And it was a very close race. I think she lost by 1,400 votes or something. So me and the group that I was with, we waited to the last minute to vote, and we really voted for the guy who won, Kevin McCarthy, holding our nose because it was a tough, So she believed. Yeah, she was she's super educated, smart lady. Probably would have been a great candidate, but you got to know the game you're in, and she didn't. But she went and told people that I was trying to bribe her to keep Howard Chan, the city manager, because they believed that me and Howard Chan was doing all these secret deals, right? And that I was getting all this secret money from Howard Chan. Well, it wasn't true. But me saying it don't mean nothing. What told the truth about it was when they did the investigation and they turned over every rock. And believe me, every rock was turned over. And they didn't find anywhere where Howard gave me any kind of special privilege or gave me extra money or gave me any money at all, because I never asked him. What I did do was advocate for small business. I didn't advocate for any one particular small business, but small business across the board. So Richard Cardenas is a Hispanic guy. I advocate for Richard. Sean Lee is an Asian guy. I advocate for Sean Lee. Lee Pringle is a Black guy. I advocate for Lee Pringle. Kabal Singh is an Indian guy. I advocate for him. Paul Petrovich is a white guy. I advocate for Paul. And so what they found out was that I advocated for small business. And you can do that.
How come you don't advocate for me?
John Beckman, because I said small business, not small PPs. I don't advocate for small PPs. Anyway, so the allegations were made. It was in the newspaper. They tried to make it a story. At first it was, ooh. But then you got to prove it. So you got to come with the facts. But there were no facts because it didn't happen, right? So now they got to try to make stuff up. But they can't make anything up because there's nothing to make up because it's not there. So then they started looking at my small business program, but my small business program was so good, the city of Sacramento said it was the best in the region. So even when they wrote another article saying the same thing a different kind of way, but none of it stuck. So much so that I was going to sue everybody involved with it. And my lawyer said, if you sue them, you make it a story because your lawsuit becomes the story. What they didn't do nothing. Why are you gonna make it a story when it don't exist?
Right.
And
that makes sense.
So I'm saying that to say this: just because people say something, don't make it true.
Mm-hmm.
Just because somebody tell you something about somebody, don't make it real.
That's right.
And
Just
so
you
got to
Confederate,
read between the
we know it's
lines
not
here.
true.
So let's go back to what the little girl said.
Yeah, the first
She
pen.
said he raped me on several occasions.
Multiple.
I just don't know any woman who was raped by a dude.
Yeah, you get raped, and then what am I?
And then
what time should I come out tomorrow?
And then you come back to that same dude.
Exactly.
Where's
that's
the
what I'm
police
saying.
report? Where's the police report?
Oscar, Big Charles said, I advocate for men who wear makeup like Boy Dre and Ali without his Kool-Aid lipstick.
So first off, for Beckman, who says, "Where's the police report?" A lot of women who are raped do not file police
No,
reports.
I understand that,
No,
but I'm
but
just
whether
saying
they
that
do,
would-
but whether they do not, Chocolate Peach,
Mhm.
you don't get
go
raped
back.
and
No,
come
you
back.
don't go back. No,
So,
I'm agreeing
so
with
this
you on that.
woman, this woman been back. She's been back several times, multiple times.
Yeah, who goes back to
to
their
get raped.
rapists?
Exactly. I don't understand
Right.
that
No,
shit.
that I agree with that. No, if you don't
And
go back to
multiple
get
times, not even
abused
a
multiple
second time,
times. Right.
multiple times. Oh, come
Yeah.
on.
Well,
You
women
don't
that
go back
women
multiple times to abuse like that.
married women, they say they were raped and it by their husbands. So
Yeah, but that's not what we're
they
talking
let them
about.
get away with
So
that.
and that's what, and this is why we got to keep it in the context
Right,
in which
right,
it's
right.
spoken. You got to, so we can't, you can't take it outside of the context of what it is. King, again, can you put Dr. Gay on mute while you're talking? Man, I'm talking man, he's annoying. I don't understand what you mean.
Well, this is what I do know. If Lady Dre raped Peony, I would file a police report on Peony's
Shut the fuck up,
behalf.
man. We already know about Keone. Pussy in the back and bumps and shit.
Don't stand for that.
I think he need to shut the fuck up.
You can file. Can you file a civil lawsuit without having a criminal lawsuit, right?
Right. But the problem is this,
and that's
you
what
guys.
she's doing, but it's not going to be that.
But the
easy to
problem is
believe.
this, is you can't tell me that somebody raped you and then you went back and they raped you again and then you went back and they raped you again and then you get them on a phone call and they say I should choke you, and
right.
And you not let the whole conversation. See, you got to let the whole conversation come out.
Right.
Because now I think you're cherry picking for your, to your favor. Jana Marie said this is hardball, people, not broke ball. When that white boy put the target on your back, it's on. Janet Marie, it's only on if when he puts that target on your back that you are you're doing shit that could put you in harm's way. Fooling with a girl who is on fans only and is a little girl, you can tell listen to how she's talking. This ain't no grown woman speaking.
Is she a hooker?
Nah. Pretty much.
No, Tony
I
Briggs
think
says
she
she's a
is.
lady of pleasure.
Yes.
Oh, lady of pleasure.
Oh, lady of
Right,
pleasure.
okay.
Yeah. She knows her worth.
And I think
I
Tony
just say,
Briggs,
just because you say it, go ahead.
Don't make it true.
Right.
so you got to be careful about allegations. Allegations aren't real.
So it has to play
allegations-
itself out. Unfortunately for him, it has to play itself out.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
The lady love. The lady love.
My lady love.
You have to let it play itself right out. That lady love. Yeah, but
Lady
Jana Marie said you
Dre.
fell for the bait. There's a lot of people that fall for the bait. Good morning, Emac. You are super late.
Is he married, Jay?
Who?
Shannon Sharp?
No.
No, I don't think he's ever been married.
Nope.
Oh,
That's why he keep getting fucked off.
I didn't know.
But
that.
some people used to think he had loose booty.
Yeah.
And so and so
What does
I'm gonna
that
tell
mean?
you something.
What's that mean?
Loose, when somebody
Hey,
you know Captain Brown Eyes. Somebody travels your dirt road.
Okay.
Um,
Still learning. I'm still learning the lingo. Go ahead.
I know. Until we shake the, and should we take the, until we can shake the whole Confederate out you, you have a tough time. With the
Now,
lingo.
people out there don't believe that because that's an allegation. Thank you.
No, you are the Confederate.
Just
Professor
understand.
Keone says, King, Dr. Gay is confusing the back of my head with Reese's head. Reese is the one with bumps and pus. That's why I nicknamed him Reese Bumpy.
That's not even funny.
Ain't shit
That's
funny.
allegations. So if I say I seen, hey,
Allegations.
so if I say I seen Snitchy Smurf on Backpage, that's just an allegation.
That is absolute. That's scandalous. That's slander. You can walk
Monique
into our
said,
people.
Monique said he liked to be called Shay Shay. Questionable. Exactly. Any dude call it. Any dude
So
having
Shay
a club
Shay.
called Shay Shay. I mean,
Shay
you know,
Shay,
just
yeah.
imagine me having Club JJ.
Yeah,
That
Shay
shit don't
Shay's a little bit
sound
weird.
gay as
That is
Shay
weird.
Shay though, because Shay is a dude name, a girl name first
Yeah,
of
but
all, and then
Wait a minute,
first
he
of
owns
all,
a
hello
club called
everybody.
Shay
I
Shay?
want you to come out to Club JJ. We having double the fun.
Lord.
Hey,
Now,
good,
Jay Marie,
good
I
luck
don't
with
know what
all
that
that.
page is, but you know
oh
it ain't
god
right.
damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah,
Good luck with all that.
I don't know. I just so it's you know it's whenever I'm gonna tell you something. You want to know if a dude is gay or not? If you ask a dude, if you say, "Man, are
Not
you gay?"
particularly.
If you say, if you ask him, "Man, you gay?" and he say, "Let your girlfriend come spend the night at my house and let her tell you if I'm gay or not." That dude is gay.
Yeah.
Have you ever
Any dude,
noticed those?
a dude that's not gay isn't gonna say
Or
that.
if a motherfucker say, such and such said you was gay.
Now,
I
isn't
actually
his
tell me
brother
he must
Sterling
want
Sharp
some.
going to be
The
inducted
fuck?
to the Hall of
Yeah.
Fame this year?
Yeah,
Sterling Sharp,
yeah,
his brother.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think
He'll
he was
find.
elected to the Hall of Fame this year.
But Shannon be wearing them tight pants that grab around his ankles too. I don't know, man. You
With no fucking socks.
no, yeah, man.
What
He
kind of
do
shit
have
is that?
he do have strange.
Fuck, you gonna wear some dress
Mo
socks
Moon said, "I will
with
be
no
avoiding
socks?
Club Shay Shay and Club JJ."
What about Club John John, sister? What about that?
Fuck that.
Uh,
Ain't no
Any
fucking
double
John
shit.
John club.
Mhm.
If I name a club, it's called Fuck You to Truck You.
Club, fuck you. That's all gay.
John, Chick Club Fuck You is a gay club.
Yeah.
You might want to change the name because now you tell on yourself. Don't call your club Brown Eye.
John Club would just serve Bud Light.
Exactly. And
That'd be right.
cigarettes.
Coors
And you
Light.
can smoke in our club.
Coors Light. Oh,
That's well, you know that's a white boy shit.
and
Coors.
cigarettes. Coors.
How many brothers you know drink Coors?
Plenty.
I don't know none.
John,
You
don't
have
even
no
know brothers.
black. You have
how
no
you know
black
brothers?
friends, though.
John, you don't even know brothers.
You don't even know brothers exactly.
I've got about 60 black friends.
Wow.
fact that
counted
you
them?
count 'em.
Counted them. He fucking counted them. You racist motherfucker. You counted them.
He couldn't have 61. 60 was the limit.
I thought that would keep me out of trouble. That number, evidently not.
Coors is a
Yeah,
racist beer. Is what
it's not
Janet
racist
Lee
just because it
said.
says
Only white
because
folks
it's
drink.
oh shit, dogs are barking.
Well, so if we had to take a consensus, how many people believe that Shannon Sharp is that this thing is gonna go away? How many of you guys believe it's gonna go away? That it's not real?
I believe it.
I believe it's going away.
Yep. I believe it's going
Yep.
away.
Those texts that he had tells it all. When she was texting him.
That dumbass
come-
phone call conversation she recorded told it. She
Yeah,
told on her
yeah.
damn self.
Just so y'all know,
Yeah.
Prideful and Prejudice is now joining you buckets.
Jay Taylor said, wasn't the other
Oh.
IG Live audio supposed to have been a dude where he said, "You know what kind of nigga I was when you came over here.
Mm.
Everybody said that they thought it was that she sounded like a dude, but it. Good morning, Howard. How are you?
What to do, Howard?
Howard, are
You
you
have been
aware?
talking about. You have been
Are,
talking about such bullshit all
Talk
morning.
about gay. Hi,
Oh,
Howard.
shut
Oh,
up.
here he come.
And look
That
at
bullshit.
Beckman. I'm here for you if you need me.
I can always use some gay
What do you want?
support. Thank you.
I'm
Howard,
always
have
here
you
for you, Beckman.
Howard, have you ever been mistaken for gay? Have anybody hit on you? You know, saying, you know, a gay guy ever hit on you?
No,
Yeah, lady boy.
no. And when I went to Pat Pong 2 years ago with my friend Isaac, who spent 8 years here.
Pat Pong, that's like a gay place.
Sounds like a
No,
gay
no.
beach.
Pat Pong is one of the in Bangkok. It's one of the. It's the most
Bangkok.
red light of the red light districts. Anyway, I'm walking with my friend Isaac, and Isaac's a big guy. And they're all coming out of the woodwork and coming out of the shop houses, and they all want to talk to him. Nobody wanted to talk to me. And
Why
the
do you think
reason
He
that
was
is
why he was better looking.
Isaac was in tourist mode, and they could tell. They didn't want any part of me because they could tell I wasn't in tourist mode. It's the same as when you carry a gun. The bad guys know you're carrying a gun. Good people don't know, but the bad guys know.
So any of you bad motherfuckers realize that I'm holding right now?
Probably holding your dick. What do I know? It's under. We can't see it. Don't play with your dick while you're on the Jay King show.
I got a Sursig P226. Am I holding it?
Fuck if I know. You might be stroking it. A P226. Wasn't that nice? I think I owned one once.
If you brandish your weapon, cousin, you're going backstage with it. Just know that.
Love you.
Love you.
Thank you.
So there you go. He brandishing his weapon. You ain't putting him backstage.
King Bernard.
Well, for whatever the reason was, nobody was coming after me to get me to come inside, spend money. They wanted my friend to spend money.
Because you don't look good.
I look like somebody that lives here, and they don't want somebody that lives here. They want tourists, because tourists are stupid.
Spend money. No shit.
What does it look like when somebody's on tourist mode? What does that mean?
You're not a resident.
Well, I'm aware where I am, and that's just from carrying a gun for 30 years. I'm aware of where I am. I'm always looking around to see who's around me. I'm always aware of, and I don't let people get into my space, carrying or not.
Your hat looks like a condom on top of your head, dick face. That's what Janet Marie said.
Damn.
Janet Marie is one of the most fucked up women I have observed. I noticed she's got a problem. I noticed she's got a problem with white guys.
I can't comment on that one.
Yeah, I can. She likes to go after the white guys. She loves to go after Beckman. She loves to throw things at me. But
Go after
she's
crackers.
an ankle. She's an ankle biter.
Ali, I'm not eating meat for the whole day today.
I wanted to tell you,
Great.
you said, oh, you
Great.
don't want to be a vegan or a vegetarian because they dying, but they not dying because they ain't had no meat.
Is tuna fish considered meat?
Yes, it is.
Y'all better figure it out, man. You want to live
I
healthy?
don't think so.
This is what I'm eating today. I'm eating a bunch of different nuts. Today,
Yeah, I
this
think it
morning,
depends on who you talk to.
These
Yeah,
I'm
nuts.
eating
Mr. Potato Head's not a good nut.
Keep eating that pus food
I'm
with
eating
all that
macaroni
pus and
salad.
shit coming up out of it. Yeah, that's what you
Yeah.
need. Get
What
some
is
of
this?
that.
What my?
What? Why
Oh
you
yeah.
cut
What
me
my?
off, Bernard? I was my first day back, man. You don't want to hear me talk today? I ain't messing with you, then. Go ahead, truck driver.
So Ali, I just want you to know I'm going meatless today. See what it's.
Oh, you're gonna be all right. You just need some recipes, man. Get you a spiralizer and spiralize squash, zucchini.
What the hell is a spiralizer?
Shut the fuck up, man. God damn.
Well, if I don't understand what you're talking about, what's the point of you going on and on?
Won't you shut the fuck up, man? If I could slap a motherfucker through the camera, it would be you.
It might be your last slap, sir, but you know that's up to you.
Won't
You
you
could
shut
try
up? Don't
that
you
if
hear
you'd
me
like.
give this guy a recipe? Won't you shut the fuck up?
Just tell me what spiralizer is. I'm not a fucking.
Don't worry about it, motherfucker. I'm not talking to you.
Well, you are talking to me. You're talking to everybody. What are you am I on some kind of fucking exclude?
This motherfucker right here, he would get
All
shot.
right, you go run away. You run away, tail between your legs. Do whatever you're doing. It's all right with me.
John Beckman, people are watching you feed your dog with the same fork that you're eating with.
I got no
That's
problem
what
with
they
that.
do.
Look,
Nasty.
I got no problem with
You
that.
know the dogs lick your face anyway.
That's
they're
normal
licking
white
their
people.
asshole. It's
Yeah, but that's
what can you do about it?
Dogs
that's
have the
normal white
cleanest
people
mouth of
behavior.
any.
Yeah,
Plus, I
white
swam
people
in the
do
Hudson
that.
River. I have a good
Again with the
immune system.
normal white people. What is normal
It
white
is.
people
That's normal
stuff?
white folks
That's
shit.
Has
normal
Like
nothing
white
the
has
people.
nothing to do with
Come
white people.
on.
Let me ask.
Now that's racist.
OAJ.
Yeah,
OAJ,
it probably
would
is.
you?
Oh yeah, I put on some weight. I weighed myself today. I put on a couple pounds. Not good.
OAJ,
I've been eating stuff I shouldn't
would
be
you let
eating.
your dog eat off your fork? OAJ.
Yeah, it's a very personal question, J. King.
He would. Nasty bastard.
You know, what if you have more than one dog? Then what do you do?
I do. I have two dogs, and they both know how to take food off
I
the fork.
I used to let my
They don't
parrot
put their
eat
whole
food out
mouth
of my
around it.
mouth.
They grabbed the
I used
piece
to
of
let
food
my
that was on the
parrot take
fork
food
and
out
took
of
it.
my
John
mouth.
Beckman, I just want you to know that we are watching you let your dog eat off your fork.
Is this another accusation?
I will never.
Oh, just ignore it, Beckman. Beckman, you can't do anything right.
No.
Not with this crowd.
So Jay, you're off meat. Does that mean we're not going to Del Frisco's when you come to town?
That means you
Well,
got to
I'm gonna
sit
see-
by
I'm gonna-
the
I'm
by
going
the
to see
kitchen.
how long. I'm going to see how long I can go without eating meat.
I guess you can get some lobster at Del Frisco. That'll be all right.
No, that's not meat. That's meat. You can't eat that.
It's not meat.
I'm
That's
at
seafood.
I'm
And
at 4
seafood is
months,
meat,
Jay.
John.
I do eat
You are?
seafood though, but I haven't ate beef, pork, chicken. 4 months.
I know,
Yeah, I'ma
but
see
you
if I
eat the
can-
worst. You eating the worst of the meat when you eating just the fish.
Yeah. Well, I don't eat much fish, but I do eat shrimp.
Leave that shit alone, man.
Well,
No,
maybe
shrimp
I'll
is
get
good.
maybe
I
I'll
love
get
that.
to it.
Bernard,
Professor
you come to
Keone
my
said,
house, we'll have shrimp cocktail.
King. Professor Keone said, King, white folks do some weird shit with their dogs, including licking their face and laying across their pillow. I also know a guy who used to do the nasty to his
Oh
dog.
boy.
They had some puppies with human faces.
What's he talking about laying across a pillow? What does that mean?
Well,
Shit, Jay, you
they
tell
smell
us
like
when you take
dogs.
your dog out, he sits across your lap as you're driving the car, right?
Yeah, he sits across my lap when I'm driving.
Yeah, yeah. What's the big deal? So my dog sits on
Now,
the bed
Francis
across my
says
lap.
mine would join me. Mine would too, John. I also watched them try to lick each other's ass Not happening.
Ugh. You know what?
Speaking
My
of
dog's
that,
asses are cleaner than
Jeff
anybody's ass on this show.
when's the last time, Beckman, that you dewormed any of those dogs?
Jeff
I
Carlin
don't
said, I
even
was
know
a
if
vegan
I
for
don't even
2
know if I
years,
did.
and I never felt better. True story. After about 3 days of not eating meat, I noticed a measurable difference in the way I felt.
Oh yeah. There goes your vice president. He's a yes man. I keep telling you that.
So what's
Agrees with
with my
everything you
name?
say.
What's with my name today? He's making a statement.
Daphne said, I know you have eyes and see how dogs get down, but they let them eat them all lick them all in the mouth, etc. Canines and peckerwoods share DNA. I love shrimp and salmon. I can be a pescatarian. That's what Mo Moon said.
She could be a Lutheran for all I know.
Francis said, shit is shit. So, John Beckman, you watch your dogs lick their butthole.
They don't lick each other's buttholes.
No, they lick
does
their
that mean?
butthole. They lick their own butthole. And then
I've never seen that.
He's a lie.
Goddamn
He's
mind.
a
That's
damn
fake news.
lie. He's a lie, and he know he fucking lying.
Tit to tit. Tit to tit.
John, you telling me your dogs are some special dogs? They don't lick their assholes or nuts.
They are
They don't
special
lick their
dogs.
assholes,
Yeah,
man.
whatever.
They have
They don't lick
another.
their ass.
They
don't
have
lick their
other
own
dogs.
assholes.
They lick their dick.
They have other dogs lick their doggy
They don't lick
holes.
their
That's much
assholes.
better.
I don't know why you didn't see last week. Last week when the cat was on the counter licking the fucking bowl that he was sitting there eating.
Yes, we saw that shit.
Why are you so concerned what he does with his bowls?
You're
Yeah,
irrelevant, bro.
you
You're
guys seem
irrelevant.
you seem very vested with a Caucasian.
No, he seems very vested with the brown eye, the one eye, and I don't know why that is.
No, Jeff, I can't let John Beckman be a vice president even for a day. He'll fuck it up.
Big
He
time.
can't
Because
be
I
my.
don't agree with
Jeff, you're my vice
99%
president.
of what you say.
Exactly. John Beckman can't be my vice president.
Can't help it if you're like a communist.
Hey,
You're a Democrat socialist, Jay. That's what you are. You're like Bernie Sanders.
OAJ said it's like looking at but when we look at white guys, it's kind of like looking at National Geographic, at another species. So I'm like, there is a difference, OAJ.
You're
Kyle
looking for
Williams
big
said,
titty white guys, Bernard, because you're starting to surprise me.
Kyle Williams said,
We're just
growing up
different cultures.
in Louisiana, dog stayed in the yard, never in the house. The dog was for hunting and bringing food to the house. Francis said, shut up. They lick everything, especially if they're girls. Well, dogs.
I have two
dogs,
boys here.
period, lick everywhere.
And they can't reach their ass.
You out your
God damn.
mind. They can't.
Unlike
reach
Lady
their
Dre,
ass.
who can reach his own
Unlike
cock.
your punk ass.
No. Beckman and Howard don't lick each other's balls. I do, however, play with my
And my
balls
boys don't have their
frequently.
balls.
I frequently play with my balls while I'm broadcasting on the J King Network.
Okay, that's too
You
much.
see this hand, but you don't know what this hand's doing.
Jesus.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Boy.
All right, I'm going to tell you guys the cruelty of the human being. I'm going to read you a story. And the reason why I'm going to read you guys the story is to hopefully teach you how to have an open mind about just life and just possibilities. Born in 1864.
You're going to teach me how to have an open mind? You should look in the mirror sometime.
No interrupting. Thank you.
Carry on.
Born
carry
in
on.
1864 and departing in 1943. She was a soul overlooked history. Abandoned to fade within the walls of a psychiatric institution. Her journey began when she arrived in Paris, driven by a dream to master art during an era when the famed École des Beaux Arts barred women from its halls. Undaunted, she sought outliers that embraced female talent. It was there she crossed the path with Auguste Rodin, the illustrious sculptor, and their bond ignited. A tempest of love and creative synergy together, they sculpted masterpieces. Their shared brilliance immortalized in collections now gracing the Rodin Museum in Musée d'Orsay. Yet Rodin tethered to another woman for years past, ultimately turned away from her. As his star ascended, hers dimmed. Society cast her aside, not merely as a jilted lover, but as an artist deemed unworthy. Isolated, weary, and rejected, she found her creations unwanted. Her brother, Paul Claudel, a distinguished poet and diplomat, deepened her ruin by aiding her family and branding her a disgrace for her bold modernity. They confined her against her will to an asylum where she languished for 3 decades, penning desperate, lucid letters to loved ones, begging for freedom, words that still echo with her pain and resolve. On October 19th, 1943, malnutrition claimed her life in a French hospital. Her funeral drew no kin, and her remains were laid in an unmarked communal plot. Time, however, has rewritten her tale. Today, her genius shines anew. Her sculptures stand tall alongside Rodin's, and a museum near Paris bears her name alone, Camille Claudel. Once erased, is now revered, a trailblazer reclaimed by history. That's the cruelty of humanity. This is a woman who, at a time when women weren't recognized or encouraged to be independent in their creativity as a sculptor, she not only was she brilliant, she helped build some of Auguste Rodin's great sculptures. But when when he went back to a woman he had been with from the past and pushed her out, everybody pushed her out. Family pushed her out. All of her work, they deemed it unworthy. All the work that they call brilliant and captivating today, back in the day, in her time, they said it was unworthy. Then her own family, not only did they turn their back, and this is why who you call family ain't necessarily the folk who love you. And sometimes you got to pat your own family together. It's just a story, y'all, that you should know that sometimes there's some people around you, there's some brilliance around you that don't look, sound, act like everything else. And maybe you want to take a step back and get a real bird's eye view of it and help protect it. The sad part is this young lady is dead and gone by the time her work is respected and loved. Yeah. What was all that about, Howard? Did you not like the story? Yep, you're right. Jana Marie said she's an angel
Story
now.
was
Though, up
fine.
there.
Story was
Mhm,
fine. I'm just
mhm.
sending a message to Nicole,
Okay.
Miss Prideful,
Mhm.
who's been treating me like shit lately because I caught her in a lie. Same time Ali did.
uh, Joseph Burnley said OAJ is huge. Well, OAJ is about my height. So he doesn't he doesn't have to put on a lot of weight for it to look like a lot of weight. OAJ, how much you weigh?
Right now, 95 kilos.
Which is what in pounds?
He's a porky, fat, fuck, little short, tattoo-looking motherfucker.
Maybe 205.
Tattoo.
Maybe 205 pounds.
He plain.
Jana Marie said
How
it's
tall are you?
5. He's my height. We're about to say 5'6".
Yeah.
That's about right. He used to be 5'8". 2 inches went somewhere. I don't know where.
It didn't go to your dick. Remember that.
How would you know if it went to my dick or not?
You said they don't like big ones in Taiwan.
I might have a
Thailand.
well, okay, what they like and what I have are two different things, or they might be the same, but how would you know?
You're right. You're absolutely
I
correct.
might have gotten a dick like a big dog, like a Weimaraner, my favorite breed, by the way.
Professor Keone said, King, ask John Beckman if he wipes his dog's ass with toilet paper after his dogs take a shit. If no, where does he think that his dog's shitty residue end up? On his
In their
furniture,
mouth. They lick their
bedding,
ass. What is he, an
and
idiot?
rug?
He must be an idiot.
OAJ, when you read, you got to shut up, man. When people talking, you got to shut up.
Where's Snitchy Pooh?
Well, I was talking, and then you started talking over me. So
I'm right
Nah,
here.
that
you're
ain't gonna
breaking your
happen.
own
Now you
rules.
asking King
Lucky I
Fred.
ain't on the board. You be
Where are
way
you?
in the back.
All you gotta
Breaking
do
your
is
own
mute him.
rules,
You don't have to
Ali.
say anything. You don't have to fight. All you have to do is mute his voice and leave him up there looking like a fool when Jay's talking.
Yeah, you just interrupt and we
I
can't
don't
hear.
understand
We want to
something here.
hear
Wait
what
a
he's
second.
reading, man. So you need to shut up so we can get
Is
the whole thing.
Janet Marie insinuating that my mother had a dick?
I can't believe Jay is letting this happen with his beanie on. Now stand up, pop. Shit, you was gangster on me.
Do you guys want to hear a story?
Please
Aren't
tell
you
me a
in,
story.
aren't you
Yes,
in
King.
Charlotte? Dr. Dre? What did he call? Top
He's
of the
on the
morning,
phone
Till.
still with Jesse Johnson.
If you read a story, pop, put his ass on mute, please, or in the
He's
back.
in Charlotte.
What the hell are you talking about, Ali? And what's going on with this Janet Marie? Just like your mother. My mother never had a
Prince
dick. Well, she had my father's dick. I know that. I think that's the only dick she
Princess
ever had.
Princess Sophia Charlotte, born in 1744, was the first black queen of England, married to King George III. She reigned during the American Revolution and was queen of the 13 original colonies before they won independence. In fact, Charlotte, North Carolina, is named in her honor. By the way, Queen Charlotte is the great great grandmother of Elizabeth II and the great 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 grandmother of Prince William, next to be king after Charles. Young daughter Charlotte. Yes, there was an African bloodline in the British royal family. There are different perspectives on who the first black queen of England was. Philippa of Hainaut, some sources suggest Philippa of Hainaut was the first black queen of England. She was married to King Edward III. Sophia Charlotte, other sources claim Sophia Charlotte, born in 1744, was the first black queen of England. She was the wife of King George III and is known for her cultural contributions, including introducing the Christmas tree to England and supporting the arts. Sophia Charlotte's ancestry is traced back to Margarita de Castro y Sousa, a black branch of the Portuguese royal house. This lineage is cited as the reason for her classification as a black queen. Sophia Charlotte's legacy includes her support for arts and culture, as well as her influence on British society during her time as queen. The classification of Sophia Charlotte as the first black queen of England is not universally accepted, and different sources may provide varying interpretations. Regardless of classification, Sophia Charlotte's impact on British history and culture is undeniable.
Can you read us another one, please?
Oh, I'm glad you asked.
Thank you.
There was a young man that silenced Albert Einstein and made him scratch his head contemplatively in front of a large audience. This lanky young man with a bony face and corn silk hairstyle forced the famous Albert Einstein to have a second thought, and a minute later, he retracted an equation he had just finished presenting at a conference. The year was 1930, and the event was a German Physical Society conference held in Leipzig. After the president of the association profoundly praised Einstein for his great speech to the thunderous applause, he asked if anyone in the audience had any questions. For a little while, silence seared across the hall. Who would dare to question Einstein, one of the world's most respected physicists? A juvenile-like voice erupted from the last row of the room in a broken German language, spitting words that held the audience spellbound. What Professor Einstein said is not stupid, but the second equation he wrote does not follow from the first. In fact, it requires further assumptions that have not been made. And what is worse, it does not satisfy a criterion of invariance and should instead be, he echoed fearlessly. All heads turned reflexively towards this bold, defiant voice that had submerged everyone in disbelief, unable to contain their irrepressible astonishment in the engulfing noiselessness. As they struggled to breathe under this bizarre sea of bafflement, wondering who that might be, Einstein was deeply lost in scrutinizing his said erroneous equation on the blackboard, almost transfixed by the new revelation, except for his hand, which was mechanically scratching his mustache. After what appeared to be 60 seconds or so, Einstein turned around, admitting his mistake, and then said, "The observation of the young man over there is perfectly correct. I therefore ask you to forget everything I have said to you today." On that day, at that precise moment, destiny plucked that fearless young man of 22 years from obscurity and made him the leading theoretical physicist of the Soviet Union, arguably one of the greatest geniuses of all time to ever illuminate the rocky planet of Earth. That was Lev Davidovich Landau for you, ladies and gentlemen. Similarly, on that day, Albert Einstein demonstrated the kind of unadulterated humility that genuine knowledge bestows on any vessel of flesh that houses it. True education humbles, not the other way around. Be humble.
That was great. That was beautiful, Pop. Now play a concert song, please.
The new one. The new one before OJA starts some shit. Go ahead. Work your jelly, Jay.
Hurry up, man, for this motherfucker get to talking, Jay. Let me hear Bossa Nova.
I'll write his name for you guys.
It started with how do you do? I heard you like to sing. The words you write, they must mean more to you. Do you like romance? And who taught you love? And what if I never know how to love myself so I can give you love? If you want me, say less. Yeah, yeah. If you need me, say less. I'll be down for you. I'll be down for say less. Whatever you need. Yeah. If you need me, say less. Say less. Say less. Tell you how. I'll be down for you. Whatever you need to make you comfortable, I'll be there for you. I can tell you how. I'll be down for you. Whatever you need to make you comfortable, I'll be there for you. I'll make you comfortable. I'll make you comfortable. I'll make you comfortable. I'm prepared to save you. That's just what I do. But baby, remember I've been hurt before, just like you. And I got my issues. I know you can't tell. I'll be hiding the truth, learning to love myself, so I can give you love. Tell you I'll be down for you. Whatever you need to make you comfortable, I'll be there for you. I can tell you I'll be down for you. Whatever you need to make you comfortable, I'll be there for you. I'll make you comfortable. Comfortable. Make you comfortable. I'll make you. All I need is love.
I love that record. That's a great record. That's Lucky Witherspoon, Comfortable. Now, Ali, he's going to be nominated. He's nominated in a couple of different categories. Lucky Witherspoon. Ali, so while you were gone over the weekend, I started working on a song.
I wasn't gone. What are you talking about over the weekend? I was here Saturday. I was on Facebook Monday talking to you, and I wasn't here yesterday.
Well,
Why
Saturday,
you
no.
back, man.
Well, I'm just talking about Saturday. I did it because you weren't here yesterday.
Because you said you tore off in my ass on Saturday.
Yes. Yep.
I'm used to
Look
you
at
tearing
here.
off in my ass, Pop. It's been going on for like 28 years now.
So this is just a demo still.
I love you, baby. Ooh, I miss your touch. Ooh, it's for you, baby. Yeah. Ooh, I have so much. I want you. Yeah. Right here next to me. I wanna taste your love.
Good morning, Toy.
Baby, from your head down to your feet. I wanna show you my love, baby, and give you all you need. Give you love, give you my love. Give you love, give you all of my love. Give you all my love, baby. Give you love, give you my love. Give you love, give you all of my love. Give you all my love, baby. Ooh, I need you, baby. Ooh, I need your love. Ooh, such passion, baby. Yeah. Ooh, it's in your touch. I cherish, yeah, every moment I'm with you. I'm gonna open myself, baby, and show you I am true. You are the only woman, baby, that I'm open to. Give you love, give you my love, baby. Give you all of my love. Give you all my love, baby. Give you love, give you my love. Give you love, give you my love, baby. I'm giving my love, baby. Give you love, give you all of my love. Give you love, give you all of my love, baby. I'm giving all my love, baby. Give you love, giving my love. Give you love, giving my love. I'm giving my love, baby.
So I still gotta put the part in.
Yeah.
So Kyle
I
Bennett.
can hear everything. So that's the
Can
one you
play.
did in LA at the studio.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that one on Monday, man. So you know you be trying to push me to the back, man. I stay on top of you, Pop. I know what you're
You
doing.
stay on top of me? You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I know what
doing?
you're doing. I like that song, man. It's beautiful, man. But in the video, you gotta have like maybe eight different girls you're going on a date with, showing you in the video.
That's a good concept.
You know, 8 different ones. Just pulling up. You got a different one. Asian, Mexican, African, white.
Yeah.
Now you're trying to get me. Now I'm getting sued.
No, you ain't.
Yeah.
You just telling all these different girls she the one.
Hey, he be in court with Shannon.
Right.
No, he ain't doing the Shannon. He ain't choking them.
Nah, he ain't choking him.
I think that's gonna be a nice song when it's done.
Yeah, it's got a nice little different melodies that it switch up.
Yeah,
the
so
lyrics too, when you get it straight, it's
DOA is adding the bass. So what that's not a concept that I'm going to do. Janet Marie, it's not an awesome concept. Sorry.
It's beautiful, Bob. It's beautiful, man.
Yeah, but your concept, Janet Marie, I don't know what happened. She's talking about awesome concept, and you dance with
Yeah.
all. No, I'm not. That's not an awesome concept.
You can put your cars in there. I'll loan you mine. We can have like 7 different cars for 7 different girls.
That woman is very high maintenance.
Thank you, 6 Eyes. Who, Janet Marie? Yeah, Janet
Oh
Marie
yeah.
come from. Janet Marie come from. She was a highfalutin. She come from highfalutin.
I'm just
Tim,
wanting to see what
Tim,
she looks like
Tim,
now.
you think it's an awesome concept because your nasty ass, you and Ali on the. No, it would be one woman. It would be.
No, you gotta have 7 of them, Pop. You ain't got to be having sex with them. You just taking them to the restaurant,
Yeah,
to
sure.
the park,
Going to different places. Yeah,
on the
yeah,
airplane.
Yeah,
yeah.
but why? But
On the beach. Yeah, I
Like
like
that
that
one you was in
concept
the
too. I
pool
do
with
like
in
it, Ali.
Africa, Pop. You was talking to
I
in the
know.
pool.
Yeah.
No, but when it's all said and done, DOA will be on the base right there. DOA. That's just Ivan.
Yeah,
Um,
I love it.
and
It's a
then
good concept.
I'm gonna get Juan Escovedo on percussions. Um,
Yeah, he bad.
outside the box, old man. Listen to your Mercury.
Get that 63 then hit him all upside the head.
Mo Moon said Ali will get you clown doing that. My friend and I was clowning a coworker who did that in a music video. His ass was too old for all that.
There you go. Don't listen to them roaches, Pop. They'll fuck you up.
I agree with you, Mo Moon.
Well, why is everybody
Troy
all so
Billingsley said
enamored with her?
one woman would be fine. Yeah.
He keeps talking about Janet Marie. She's too old to have sex with you anymore, Kente.
Now, why are you going after Kente? He didn't even say anything to you. He's not even here.
Writing that stuff over there. Yes, he is.
Daphne said, "OAJ Janet is beautiful. Keep talking about her pic. In person, she is drop dead gorgeous."
Yeah.
Come on. She's gone through menopause already. That's probably explains a lot.
Well, the beauty didn't leave it; it stayed with her. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but everybody thinks that everything's the same. It's not.
Things changed, OAJ.
Gets a little dry down there. What can I say?
That's not right here.
A little scratchy.
A little scratchy, huh?
A little scratchy. You know what they need? And you could tell the ones that are really scratching because they're the ones with long fingernails. So they don't look like they're doing it, but they are. But she keeps
Top of the
changing
AM.
my name.
Oh, because
She
and
says
the
she
other
never
King
does.
King. Follow my page on Facebook if y'all can. Michonne, oh, that's my cousin. How you doing, cuz? Mitchie D. Mitchie D in the building. That white girl was putting her tongue in Shannon Sharp's booty.
How you know, Sean?
That's what Tony Briggs said.
Who is
Tony Briggs hang out with Shannon.
Who is Shannon Sharp?
Cal Williams said any woman over 26 is too old for a pedophile like OAJ.
No, I like them around 38 years old. 38's a great age.
Now, why is 38 a great age for you?
Because they're reaching their sexual maturity and they're horny as fuck.
But how? But I mean, but do you have the stamina to deal with that?
Oh, I'm 62 years old. I have stamina, but it's in a different direction.
So she gonna get shortchanged, but you're gonna get all you need.
No, not at all. No, not at all. I'm the one that always gets shortchanged.
Now, how is that?
I'm good to go for one time, and then after that it takes a little while. Diabetes has destroyed my dick. It works, but Not the same.
So now
Oh, it's crazy.
are you still diabetic? Are you or
I'm
have are you
less of a diabetic,
okay?
but I've been eating too much pasta with Jonathan. Jonathan makes damn good pasta. Oh, Wandy is back. I live in the land of stupid. Wandy just visited her friend who got beat up last night because apparently her friend started going out with somebody else's boyfriend, and the woman came and attacked the one woman. This is the kind of stupid shit goes on here all the time. What do you have, Wandy?
All over the world.
Maybe she brought me good food. I don't know.
So what time is it there? Wandy just getting home. She been out having a good time.
She's been
While
at the
you
bar. She's been at the beauty shop. Wandy hangs around beauty. Oh, I don't want to make you feel inadequate, Dre, but just saying. What is this supposed to be? Now, okay, let me ask you all. Would you eat that?
What is it?
What is it?
I have no fucking clue. I don't know what it is. Would you eat that?
Can we speak to Wandy? Can I speak to Wandy?
It looked like shit in a bag is what it looked like.
Look like some curry or something.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. And I bet you it smelled really bad.
OAJ, can we speak to Wandy? Would you allow us to speak to her?
I would allow it. I don't know how much she'll understand. She
Oh,
understands.
okay. That's okay. So she's
Well, you have to understand. She understands my English,
right,
because she's used to it.
right. Got it.
But yeah, you could talk to her, but you'd have to speak slowly.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to see how she, OAJ been ugly since birth, like shit in a bag.
This is a vexed woman. This is a woman who's itchy down there. It's dry. The last time she left anything on a chair was years ago. Just everything changes. I'm kind of looking forward to menopause for Wandy though. Ow, what?
OAJ been ugly since birth, like the shit in the
You got some people that say some real harsh things, Pop. I can't understand why you just zero in on me.
Oh man!
You should be doing a lot of zero in here, Pop.
One of the things they put in food here that they really enjoy is fish oil. And let me tell you, I'm going to tell you my fish oil story.
No, we don't want to.
I was still married to my wife. I walked into the kitchen one day, and it's happened to me where I some of the fish oil that's in little packets, they put them in the drawers, and it got skewered with a knife, and then my entire drawer of utensils smelled like fish. I mean, bad fish. I went by my wife. She was cooking. I said, "Did you spill fish oil?" She says, "I'm not using fish oil." I thought, well, how can that be? It smells like fish oil. I leaned down a little bit and took a sniff, and I said, what is that? Shrimp paste chili dip.
John Beckman said,
it was my wife.
John Beckman
JK.
said, "See why I left Howard? Now it's your turn, old boy. I'm here for you."
Yeah.
Though. John
Fish
Beckman,
oil and shrimp paste. Bad.
So
But I was smelling my wife's coochie.
Now, how long have you and Londy been together?
3.5 years.
And how did you guys meet?
I met her on Tinder.
Brothel.
No, okay, so you met her on Tinder. So what do you say to her on Tinder that makes her say, "Yeah, let's meet up"? What's your rap like? What do you say? Londy, my name is Howard. I'm from the United States. How does your rap go? What happened?
She sent me a lot of videos and she was very demonstrative in the videos. Very happy. She's not been very happy lately. Life has not dealt her exactly roses and champagne. She had a business, and then COVID closed that business. The boyfriend that she had before me got her somehow to sign all the documents borrowing money. And so when the business got closed, and of course the creditors wanted to be paid, the boyfriend was nowhere to be seen. He disappeared like a fart in the wind and left her holding the bag for a substantial amount of money. And they have
here
no
comes-
bankruptcy here. They have no bankruptcy.
Well, okay. So you came to the
So
rescue.
they do if you have $1 million debt. If you have $1 million debt, then you can get bankruptcy protection, but otherwise there's no protection.
So you became her. So you rescued her.
She's alive because of me.
Wow.
Can you imagine meeting? So John Beckman said, "Can you imagine meeting a gal online? I would never do that shit. I meet people the old-fashioned way, in person."
He goes directly to the whorehouse. Good for you, Beckman. Let's keep
morning,
those
Monkey. What
brick and
did I miss?
mortar. Let's keep those brick and mortar doors open.
Vernical says she lied to you, OAJ. She found a sucker.
Well, she's been living with me for 3.5 years, so that's quite a performance.
3.5 years. So tell me, in the 3.5 years, what has changed for the better or the worse in your relationship?
Well, she's. You hear me talk about other women all the time,
Mm-hmm.
and that's because Wandi, in the last 2.5 years, she doesn't want any sex. She has no interest at all.
Wow, that means that you weren't very exciting to her, OAJ.
She's 46. She's 46 years
Yeah,
old.
but so OAJ, that says a lot about you as a partner.
No,
What-
she's premenopausal. She's premenopausal. These women, they go through a lot with this menopause.
She just don't want to
It's
have
bad.
sex with you. She having sex, but it's not with you.
No, she's not.
You don't know.
I am, but she's not.
You don't know what that woman doing with that thing. She ain't giving it to
I
you.
know
though.
what she does.
No, you
I
don't.
know everything she does.
Yeah, you have an open relationship, is what you're saying, right?
Well, it's open. It's a one-sided
people.
open relationship. She can be open as she wants. She doesn't have any interest, but I'm not going down the road of celibacy with her.
She not gonna tell
I'm
you
hoping.
that thing,
Mr.
man.
Elliott said, "Can you blame her, OAJ?"
I'm hoping that when she goes into full menopause, it fixes things. But I think she needs hormone replacement.
Well, she ain't no hormone replacement. You're just not attractive, OAJ. You might be nice and helpful, but you don't look good, bruh.
Bruh, who are you talking to? Bruh. My son says that once in a while, and I just ignore him.
You like,
I don't know
you
what
like
he's doing.
You need to
that
get
made him feel like
something.
that made him feel like one of the guys.
No, I just read about it. I was having a discussion on Gemini about it, and
Phyllis said she has a drive. She's just selective.
well, she comes home and sleeps with me. No, that was my ex-wife that smelled like fish oil. You ever smelled fish oil? It's unmistakable.
I'm
That took
move out the way.
3 powerful
Let you guys
antibiotics to fix that.
Read that key. Hey, Pop, before you go, read that Keone message, man.
King OAJ is too stupid to realize that she has no interest in fucking his fat ass. We all see it, but OAJ doesn't.
You got that, OAJ?
I don't care. I don't listen. I don't listen to Johnny D. Johnny D's an idiot.
And we'd like to thank our host, Lion J. King, for hosting us.
Show is over, but don't you cry. We're coming back, no need to say goodbye. 2 fun hours just flew by. Tomorrow's near, now dry your dumb ass eyes. Stick around for the third hour of power. It's worth
Jay's
cheating,
got
and
dementia.
they will be
Jay's got
back.
dementia. Jay's got dementia. Wow.
We look to you, bums.
Everybody gone. I go
I'm
Fred.
sitting there. I'm sitting there listening at this bullshit. White boy want to make a statement.
Well, he's bolder than me. I wouldn't tell anybody that. He said he ain't had sex in 2 or 3 years with his wife. Talking about she got menopause. I ain't never heard of that kind of menopause.
No, he's full of shit. That motherfucker the other day said him and 1D or whatever name had a threesome the other night. They had a black chick over. It cost him $15 and some shit.
Oh,
It was something
Lord.
like that. Yeah, he comes out here just trying to.
Yeah. Then he
get
say he can't even make it to the elevator. Then he say he got he's a diabetic, and you know, and his penis don't work and all that old shit and all that. Yeah, crazy.
Right. Where you at today?
I'm headed from Sacramento. I just did one load. I gotta go to the dentist later on, but I gotta get back in that port. My suspension is up today.
Right.
I got to go back in that port.
Now, where is Jeff Carlin?
You're not one of us. You don't get to
Who
come in here
was
and just start
entirely
talking when you
wrong?
want to. Do
Who
you
was
understand?
entirely wrong about where that MSO goes? Doesn't stay in the dealership. That's what he said.
Man, you still worried about people keep their own. They buy and sell cars all the time. They don't give a fuck
No,
about no MSO.
the MSO goes to the state. In California, it goes to the DMV. They hold it forever, and then
I
they give
noticed.
you another document, and
Oh, okay,
you treat it like you own the car, but you don't.
okay,
But Carlin was wrong. Carlin was very wrong.
all right.
I see your son is want to be like all the other white children, talking black vernacular, huh?
You mean when he? You mean
Yeah,
when he?
bro,
What does he say, bruh?
bro.
Oh,
Yeah, he
yeah.
gonna be calling. He gonna be
I
coming in.
don't
He
put.
gonna
I
be in
don't
calling this.
allow that.
He gonna come in and he gonna be calling himself a
Hey, let
nigger
me tell
pretty
you what I
soon.
did with my son, Yusef.
He gonna
The other
call
day,
himself a
he pulled
nigger. Do
out.
you know he out
He
with his
pulled
friends
out.
calling each other? They
Stop with
call
the
each other
nigger
niggas.
bullshit. It's
They
enough.
call each other
You know,
niggas,
I'm
OJ.
not even. I'm not even plussed by that. My son took out a dictionary, and he started just picking random words to see if I knew what the words meant. Thing was, he knew what they meant too. I've taught him well. I think
Well,
there's
he's
only
gonna
one
teach
word
you.
out of
He's gonna
50.
teach you how he and his friends call each other niggas, because that's what they do.
Uh, well, I'll tell you what. You can ask him if you would like. I don't think he does.
He
In
will.
Thailand, they use it. I seen them do it on a video on Facebook. So it is a thing there. They do
He's
use
not
that.
Thai. He's not Thai.
I know, but it's still
He's
Thai people
American.
there. Yeah, but it's Thai people
Well,
there. He
he's
has
not
Thai
talking to
friends.
Thai people. He's not
Oh,
talking
he's
to
not.
Thai people.
Oh, you don't talk
His
to
friends
Thai
are all
people.
over the world.
Oh, okay. Internet. Well, that's the new kids. They do that. Yeah, on the internet. Yeah. I noticed. I forgot to remind Jay that the United States, this Trump cat, he's backing off of these these tariffs. China wasn't playing with his ass. Yeah. He's changing the game now, all of a sudden.
I don't
We don't
Snitchy
need
Pooh,
it.
you just wrote me a love letter?
Game's been changed all this time. That's
It
the whole
wasn't a love
point of
letter.
it.
I like your love letters.
Oh my God.
I found out she was, I didn't know.
You two need a room. Did she
Did you
change
know
my thing again?
Did you know Snitchy was on OnlyFans?
King
Did
Bernard.
you know that?
I don't know anybody's OnlyFans.
Well, that's what I heard. I ain't seen it.
You ain't gonna never see it. Your phone gonna ring though. Your phone gonna ring.
Is she trying to? Are you trying to cheat? Are you trying to cheat on my partner?
King Fred, why would you even come in here and say a thing like that? What's
She
wrong with
laughing
you?
why is she laughing when she's talking?
Fred heard it too. That you was
No, he
on
didn't.
OnlyFans.
Oh, Jay,
Yeah, he
they gave you that hat and a certificate, huh?
Well, the FAA gives the certificate.
That's
Hey,
a kid's
Opa,
that's a kid's baseball team hat, Dick.
that's
Yeah,
a pilot hat,
yeah.
you moron. God, you stupid, Fred.
Mr. Bernard, you are not going to besmirch our sister since she's
I
married.
didn't say that. I heard that.
Oh, he was
Thank you.
besmirching
Thank you. I don't
already.
know what's
Oh, it
gotten
was
into him.
terrible.
Hey, it's just like
Thank you.
Shannon.
Love you.
When you hear something, don't mean it's true. I just heard that. I didn't think it was true either.
You ain't heard
But I
that.
heard she was on.
Why
I
would
did
you
hear.
hear that?
I can't tell you who told me though.
Why you can't tell us who told you? Because nobody
I can't
told you.
tell.
That's
Name
why.
begin with B, end with D.
Somebody told me, Chocolate Peach, that you need to be double dipped in chocolate because you're imperfected peach.
Oh well, who cares what anybody told you? You heard something from the bong, the bubble bong.
Plankton is lost and turned out, sister. What can I tell you? He
Oh,
can't get his mind off it.
Well, you have to use that other one.
that's why they made that song Mary Jane. It's about him. He's in love with Mary Jane.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
boy.
my main thing.
See?
She makes me feel all right.
Mhm.
She makes, oh yes, Mary Jane is my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful partner.
Wow.
Mhm.
He's serious too. Serious about it.
Unlike you, who has to be dipped twice in chocolate because you're an imperfection of a peach. You got to cover. You need. Matter of fact, I would call you triple
That's
dip.
stupid.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Pop?
Why you keep changing my name, Nicole? You should just stop it already. Don't be so prideful. Admit that you lied. You got caught in a lie, and that's what
Frederick,
you're
what are
all
you
upset
doing?
about.
None of your
That's why you're
business.
mad.
I missed you too.
That's
Nicole.
why you're angry.
That's not me,
Go ahead.
Snippy Pooh. That's not
Go
me.
ahead. Respond to
You're my
that.
friend. You're my friend,
That's
Frederick.
Plankton.
That's
No,
Plankton.
Fred.
No,
That
it's
is
that
you,
idiot
sir.
Fred.
I'm here writing a letter to you in red ink. What are you talking about, mister?
Oh, who gives a fuck? Why don't you write it in purple ink?
Oh,
I'm gonna
AJ,
let you know right
you're
now,
fat.
Howard.
You're pretty fat.
I am changing Jew. I'm taking Jew off your name. You're not slick, sir.
What are you talking about? You changed it to that, not me.
You're okay.
I don't have the ability to change my name unless I
Okay.
back out and go back in again. So I don't know
Yeah,
what you're talking about.
and we all know.
Look at all that gravity pulling on your neck and shit, and face droopy and shit. You fat OJ glass of juice. You didn't look at him. You see how fat your face, and then when you
That
stand
was
there with
so
your cutoff
stupid.
shirt, You are huge from the back. Huge.
That is so stupid.
It's absolutely or beast or beast. Is he
Our
obese?
beast, our beast. You even speak English.
Yeah, you're Arby's and a beast. Arby's.
Did you
You're
ever go to
Arby's.
school? Did you ever learn the English language?
There
No.
you
You
Or
go.
do you
The
you
English
go to
language.
the place where they
you
got the meat.
constantly destroy it?
Arby's, you got the meat. You're
You
fat.
are the meat.
I used to like Arby's.
You are
Well,
the
they
beast.
Yeah.
well they still like you. They carve you up continually.
Helicopter pilot.
Mr. Keone or Peony, whatever your name is, you were fine saying chocolate peach. I am not Aretha, but hello, sir. You were fine at chocolate peach. You could have left it at that. Good morning. Hello.
See how you can see through these papers? See that? Need these thin papers where you can see my shadow and shit. See how they get the thin papers and shit like that.
Why is everybody always asking me questions? Don't you all know anything that you could talk to people like this B Butch? I don't know why he's asking me.
Ah.
Ah,
Y'all see the Lakers kick that ass yesterday?
I heard about it.
Yeah, I
didn't
heard
see it.
about it.
Did the Warriors win? Did they play yesterday?
They play today, I think.
They played today. Yeah, they won. Yeah. Yeah.
It's supposed to
I
be
don't know.
games every day, ain't it? It's gonna be games
Yep.
every day for about a week.
Yep. Yep. I
I'm
fall
I'm going
asleep,
with
man.
Kawhi. I'm going with Kawhi, man. I maybe this is go around, man.
Yeah. I don't know.
No,
Lakers looking pretty good.
Nicole, your resentment is oozing from every pore.
I think OAJ got a little thing for Nicole.
He better
Yeah,
get a
he do.
different thing. You hear me? He better get a new thing.
Well, he thinks you're easy.
And
Miss
now I'm taking you off
Miss
stage since you want to be funny. Let me
Miss
show you.
Ali.
Let me show you. Play bully games. You're gonna get bully prizes. Congratulations. Enjoy that.
Yeah, he like keeping you in his. He like talking about you.
He knows how easy.
Welcome to Karma Cam, Plankton.
Look at you. Ooh, look at my Nicole. Look at her. Ooh, you look so nice.
Leave me be.
Oh, let me look at. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Monkey Vato, don't you start. Don't you start.
Snitchy remind me of. I have a sister, Nate. Well, she passed away, but she just oozes. She's loving, you know. Very kind person.
Well, then why would you put me on OnlyFans?
I didn't put you on there. Somebody told me. I
named
said,
some
no.
other place. You
Listen,
named some
when
other
they
place
told me that,
earlier.
when they
Why
told
would
me
you
that,
do it?
when they told me that, I said, no, man. They said, man, I'm telling you, I seen her on OnlyFans. I said, no, man, you ain't seen her on OnlyFans. They said, yeah. I don't even have an
I be having
OnlyFans
her
account.
saying
I
her
can't go
vows
look.
myself.
You don't need no OnlyFans account. Tar Sister Mo, I hope you okay. You ready? Were you ready to come up?
Yes.
Okay,
Good
wonderful.
morning, everyone.
Good to see you. To our sister Daphne, I'm trying, but you see how it is. You know, some folks just like bullying, you know, like they just want to press on you. I'm the right one for it. You better pack a lunch playing with me.
Ooh,
Howard.
wee. Listen to her.
Y'all
Ooh,
keep forgetting
wee.
that she from these streets.
damn.
Y'all keep
He
forgetting
talking
that
shit.
these Philly streets. Y'all be forgetting about that.
Right.
Ooh. And she holds
What?
her pinky finger out when she holds the mic. Ooh, wee.
Oh
How
Lord.
ooh,
Why he
wee.
in the ethos?
Look at that pinky finger. Oh, you got such a cute pinky finger.
Look now, I'm planking. Thank you to our brother
I shouldn't
Gary.
talk
Our
about your
brother
pinky
Gary
finger?
always take up for the sisters. Thank you, Gary. Thank you.
There you got your $250, nigga.
He don't need it. He don't need it. He been here forever.
Fred said, "Where them 250 at?" They already-
1 week is 350. 1 week is 2. He be offering sales and
Nicky Poo,
coupons.
Nicky Poo
Promo
can't
code.
save you, Gary.
My
Nicky
brother
Poo
Gary
can't
been here
save you.
forever. He
Stop
was here
trying to
when I
boost
got
him
here.
up. Stop
I ain't
trying
boosting him
to
up.
push your bestie up. These faggot ass niggas.
You know what we call it? Our brother Gary no sugar packet. He not sweet.
How you know?
He been here forever.
So what?
What's wrong with you, King Fred? So
The,
you
the
buckets
peanut
better
butter
come up
got
with a
him
topic because
messed
the
up.
sisters are not saving y'all today. We're not saving y'all. We could though. We could save y'all, but we're not doing it.
God dang!
We're not.
Yesterday I came back to the show
Alright,
about
well.
11:20, and y'all were off again.
Because our
Oh
God,
brother
yeah, yes
Bernard
sir.
called it, and that's all
No,
I need to
I ain't.
know.
There wasn't nobody there. Matter of fact, I'll be right
Good
back. I gotta
morning.
make my call. There go Mo. Hey
Okay.
Mo, I forgot to say hello.
Hey, mama. Hey, Mo.
Hi, Fred.
I'll be
Hi,
right back.
Fred. Sorry, y'all. I'm texting. Hey, Fred.
Hey,
Hi,
baby.
ladies.
Hey,
See on the
sister.
screen. Hey.
the
Hey,
only
what
thing
you
that
wearing?
comes
Look
between
how they
you and
do it.
I,
Oh
the
Lord.
What you
only
wearing?
thing that comes between
Get
you
that
and
off
I.
of here. Doggone it.
That's the only thing that comes between you and I.
Plankton.
What's the problem?
Chocolate
You the
Pete.
problem.
What dress are you wearing? That looks cute. What you wearing? Did you hear me?
Or Sister Chocolate Peach.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sister.
Chocolate. Oh, Chocolate Peach, get back in the position you
Yeah,
were. It looked like
I
you
like
had two big
I like
ears in
that
the
dress
back.
too.
It
It's
looks
cute.
good, sister.
I got off of Shein.
That's right, to our brother Gary. He said, been here since the show was on Periscope. That's right. King Fred, he just be messing up. We love him though. King Fred don't even know what a Periscope is.
Chocolate Peach, when you let me tell you something. Make sure you leave the stem on the peach because that's the most delectable part to eat when it comes to you.
Uh-oh.
Make sure,
Peaches don't have stems.
well, you need to get one because you need something to be attractive on you.
Ha, 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 damn. Whoa.
10 seconds.
Right.
Beauty is in the
The
eye
10
of the
second you.
beholder, jackass.
Now.
Like
That's
that
why your ass
missing
is
tooth
jacked.
makes you unattractive.
How about that? Oh, sister.
With ears in the back. Oh, what a beautiful shot. So
So
much improvement.
you buckets think that the sister's gonna hold y'all down for 45 minutes? That's what y'all thinking in here? That's what y'all think gonna happen?
Why don't you just get off the show, just go blank and
Well,
let
why
it
don't you get
happen?
on the show? How about that? Where's your topic, sir? We see
Well,
you
I
got
don't want to
where
get
your
you
topic.
jealous because I had Mary Jane kissing my lips.
I ain't worried about Mary Jane.
Well, why you move? Why did you take him off then?
King Fred. Where's your topic, sir? What's wrong with you?
Oh, sister,
Mary
I had a
Jane.
topic and I completely forgot. I think I had one for yesterday. I couldn't even tell you what it is now.
Well, sister, don't worry. Don't worry, sister.
I wouldn't pick it up.
No, I'm saying I completely I remember I wanted to talk about something and
Oh,
I can't remember what it is. It'll come back to
tired.
me.
I'm trying to
We'll
get
come
that,
back, sister.
getting these machines to boot so that I can boot DOS, so that I can run SpinRite. So I
Listen to that.
Look at it. She doesn't mind when I bust her cherry.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? You about to bust? You about to bust it backstage. Enjoy that. 20 seconds.
Yeah.
King Fred, where's your topic? We see you got your insults ready, but where's your topic, sir? It's the third hour of power. We're 20 minutes in it.
Right. Because dang well they ain't gonna be sitting there smoking the devil's lettuce when Jay's here, knowing that he said don't put that on the camera.
Right.
That's a damn lie.
They
But
always
it's not a
sneaking around
lie.
when
It's
Plankton
not
not
a
here.
lie.
You
It's the
They
don't
truth.
always
know what
sneaking
you
around.
don't know what he's
Love you
smoking.
too, our sister Daphne. We
But
love
you
you.
learn somebody else's motherfucking business.
No, we do know what he's smoking. He told us what he was smoking.
He
Fred.
sure did, King Fred.
He told us
That's
before you sit
all.
there and
This is
start crying damn
tobacco.
lie.
We
This
not
is
Yeah,
just
he's a
tobacco.
lie.
he ain't no
Liar.
tobacco.
This
That's
is
a
some
tobacco
wacky
tail.
tobacco.
That is
Wacky
nobody's
tobacco.
You don't even smoke tobacco.
Right.
How do you
How
know
you
what I?
know?
You don't know.
Because you
Listen
told
here.
us. Because you
Just
So
told
because
us.
I
fucking what?
open
We
up with
lie, we
you,
bullshit on here.
Oh, what kind is that, OAJ?
It's the kind that's going backstage.
Oh, okay. That's not allowed. Not allowed.
Testing the waters. I'm the one for it.
Oh goodness. You right. Y'all don't be coming out smoking with Jay's bro.
Sure don't.
Y'all always do over here.
oh wow, there he is. Yeah.
Don't make no sense. Cause you can't smoke no weed.
We grown. We can do whatever we like.
You ain't too
We just
goddamn
don't
grown.
prefer to do it.
Fred, what you eating over there, Fred?
Yeah, what you eating? Make a topic out of something.
Some brand 40.
Some what?
Brand 40.
Is that cereal?
Yep.
Oh. You put sugar in it?
Nope.
Really? Is it sweetened?
No, it's
just brand.
Just brand taste, and it has its own naturally taste of sugar to me.
Yeah, I kind of liked it brand flakes. I think, isn't Wheaties? No, that's wheat, huh?
No, Wheaties are the same thing.
Wheaties is wheat, ain't it?
Brand 40 is made out of wheat.
To our
Oh,
sister Shirley
really?
Brown, I'm so sorry, but brand is our topic right now, and that's better than what it was before. I hope that you'll find some interest in it until these buckets get it together. Love you.
It's a healthy moment. You might need a little brand in your life, Sneaky Pooh, where you wouldn't just sit up and run your mouth like you got diarrhea at the mouth.
I'm answering our sister Shirley Brown's question. She wanted to know what's the interesting topic. That's what she wanted to know.
If he was listening, he would have got it, smart ass.
Don't be disparaging our sister. That was
No,
a
I'm
good
talking about you. I'm talking about you. I would never disparage Shirley Brown.
Okay, good. You learning something. Good. Keep that going.
But I'll drop kick you and kick you in the belly.
Yeah.
Do I look mean?
Bet you won't do that but once. Sometimes.
That mean look?
Sometimes you look mean.
Do I?
Yeah.
How
So you
look
all want to
nice?
know the health benefits of brand?
Well, you're my brand. I know that's healthy for me.
Damn.
Okay, sorry guys, I had to take a phone call. I got my surgery date.
What's your number? I'll keep calling you if you go away. Is that the way to get rid of you?
Stop it,
I'll
Plankton.
put you on speed dial.
Stop it.
Whatever,
She,
toothless. Anyway,
she always comes between us.
No, she doesn't. Now you stop it.
Well, you're right. Nothing can come between us.
Shirley Brown, you're one of my favorite people.
But she's
And I
so
love
jealous.
your style and I love your hair.
She
And
is
she'll
so
kick you in your
jealous
ankle
of
for that
us.
disrespect, King Fred. Believe that.
Don't be talking about my missing tooth, Chocolate Peach. I'll never be able to bite
If you
into
don't
you.
learn how to mind your business, Snicky, I know how to talk for myself. You ain't running shit.
One thing I'm happy about not having a tooth is that I'll never be able to bite into you, Chocolate double dip, Chocolate Peach.
does it look like I'm phased? Does it look like you? Does it look like what you're saying phases me?
No, I don't see any phasing on you, sister. No,
Right.
you are phase free. Looks good on you.
Thank
Our
you.
sister
How much
Karada
pop
says,
do you go through? in
When
a
I taught
day.
preschool, the children never ate sugar on their cereal, and they tore it up. Bless you.
How much pot do you go through in a day? I've never seen anybody blow smoke like that.
What you say?
I said, I've never seen anybody make that much smoke from pot. You must go through a pound a day.
Not at all, OJ. I'm tempered. I know how to. I have self-control.
Could you teach me how to roll a joint? Because I have not been able to roll a joint successfully yet.
Well, all right. I have no problem teaching you how to roll a joint. That's what you want.
That's what I want. I want little Ali to get some mental help.
Well, little Ali
Seems
is a
to be very
Lilliputian, so he roll little joints. Everything he does is little. He just so
No,
he just.
Little Ali is not the Ali you think I'm talking about.
What are you talking about, OJ?
Our
Thank you for
our
Elders
own
Independence. How may I direct
Snitchy,
your call?
our own Snitchy has become Ali.
Sure, one moment, please.
Why do you always mess with her?
And why do you say
I
that?
don't mess with
Also,
her. I normally stick up for her, but she doesn't deserve it now. She has become Ali.
What do you
now how has
deserve?
I was gonna say, how has she become like Ali?
Oh, playing games with my name, putting me backstage. Well, I'm gonna put you backstage. She's become
Now
Ali.
that's not a nice message you put back there, OAJ. You should erase that. Don't say that. That's mean.
I don't. Nicole
That's
is doing
called
all
bullying,
that. She's been
sister.
changing.
That's
She's been
called bullying.
changing
He
my
wishes
name
to
and
taunt me. He thinks that he can
for
taunt me.
days.
He thinks that, that means something to me. He thinks that has value to me, sister.
You know,
It doesn't.
Just
Maroon,
show him better than I can
the
tell him,
more
though.
you're
Like a
here,
bully
I
man.
just have to admit you have to be in the front. I'm going to put you have to be in the front. You deserve it. You have the charisma. I can see it all through you. You need to be in the front.
In the front. I
Oh.
agree. I agree.
Watch
Everybody,
him, sister.
Mama,
Watch him.
you see how we make you famous? You see how we make you famous?
You want to
By
make her
calling you
the
a roach and
tall poppy.
by me
You
letting
want
you
to make her the
dance.
tall poppy.
Did
Do you
you
know what
see?
that means?
Did you see how I made you famous by calling you a roach? Oh, the disgusting roach. Then I had you to dance, and look at you. You just came out. You're just beautiful, girl.
You're
Fuck
not the
what
one
they
that
talking
called
about.
her a roach. It was Ali that called her that first, not you.
Oh my
Get
gosh.
out of
Wait,
it.
why am I on that mega screen?
They were giving you your flowers, sister. They were giving you your flowers.
To see if you were tough and you could take it. Now you're the strongest little mighty mouse roach on the show. Jay said you're tough. OJA, he don't know what to do with you because your vocabulary, you're smart. He can't fuck with you because you're a woman and you're black. He can't stand
I
your
can't
ass.
talk to her because when she talks, my ears bleed.
No, you's a bitch. You's a bitch.
Tammy.
You's a bitch.
Who is this Gary Finney? What do you give a shit what I have on my whiteboard?
To our
By the
brother
way,
Gary.
it's a whiteboard, not a blackboard. So you can all go fuck yourselves.
You so racist.
Called baby. Called brother Gary. Don't worry about it.
Everybody knows that if you don't have a blackboard and you get a whiteboard, that you're a racist. That's universal.
You can scratch your nails on blackboards. Nobody wants to hear that. Good
Oh my
whiteboard,
goodness gracious.
no problem.
See how the conversation goes to shit when he opens his mouth?
Hey, hey.
It was Kente that opened his mouth, not me.
Hold on to our sister Conrada.
Today is Wind Nest
There we go.
Day, huh? Wind Nest Day. I would always, when I see winds, I say that's Wind Nest Day.
That
Wind
says
Nest
fuck
Day.
you. That says fuck you, Nicole, with a weird kind of L.
Yeah. Wednesday.
Wednesday. Wednesday. Wednesday.
Is that how you spell it? Or is it Wednesday?
When is right.
Wednesday. Or next
I
day.
I got you, Cody. I didn't even catch it. I didn't even catch that it wasn't spelled right.
Well, that's because you're not smoking this weed that I have. I mean tobacco.
You're right. I absolutely
You're
am
not
not
slick, Plankton.
smoking weed, tobacco, whatever that is that's been rolled up into a joint. You're absolutely right.
Absolutely.
That's
And you see how smart you is? This is called whatever. This
But
is
see,
whatever it
but
is.
some people want to
That's all I got is whatever
let
it
you
is.
know that they've been watching some bullshit on the internet, never been in. Just want to talk. Just want to talk too goddamn much. When they say when the police pull you over, driver's license and identification, all that bullshit about Fred, do you have yours? He's not. Yeah, I hope you don't have anything on you. All that bullshit. All that bullshit. He didn't ask you what he was smoking. He seen smoke, goddammit. But you want to be relevant and let everybody know that you've watched what's that Shango Betty Low
I'm
Low
not helping
Belly?
you. I'm not helping you. That's what I'm not going to do. But I'm gonna text sister in a minute. That's what I will do. To get you
Uh-oh.
together.
So
You better watch out.
when she gonna get the lights turned off, I ain't going on the cruise and the cable, so I ain't gonna be able to talk to y'all no more because she got her
She's
feelings hurt.
become Ali. She's completely power hungry.
Our sister's not
It,
power
it
hungry. She's
gets
just
her.
laying
Oh yeah,
down the
she is.
just laying
Yes,
down
she
the
is.
wrong
It gets her.
man that
It
you
gets
fucking
her.
be following.
It gets her off.
You
Oh,
shut the
look at
fuck up. I'm talking about my goddamn friend. You
I
Can I
don't
just
give a
jackass.
shit
say?
what you're
Can I just
talking
say
about.
something real quick? Remember earlier when I was talking about DS relationships and how people get off on certain things?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Why you
Absolutely.
pointing? Why you pointing at little Ali?
No, I was pointing at you, but she came on stage and took your spot.
Because I was supporting what you were
That's a
saying.
likely. That's a very unlikely excuse.
you kind of filthy nasty.
Which one? Which one?
Oh, AJ.
I kind of, you knew that gross motherfucker.
You know
But this is,
the best way to get away from the police when you're driving is skeet skirt. You got a skeet skirt.
The
Skeet
fuck is
skirt.
that?
they don't know what you're talking about, man. You way above this
Skeet skirt.
fucking.
I don't.
That's
They
how I
put
had. And see,
I don't know what it is.
You gotta wear. You
dip,
see,
break.
you see
You
what
got
I
to
got
dip.
on.
You got to
See
dip,
that?
break,
No,
dip,
we
break.
cannot.
Let me show you. You
Now we
always
do
wear.
something.
You wear layered clothes, and then you wear something like a rag or something. So when they see you, you come back as a different identity. You come back and I
Oh.
throw off and you shake your dreadlocks like that, and then you take off, and all of a sudden
Skeet
I'll be in
skirt.
a white shirt.
Skeet skirt.
So you
Skeet
teaching us
skirt.
how to evade the law. Okay.
Evade any motherfucker. A nigga want to borrow some money.
Skeet
Motherfucker
skirt.
want $2.
Skeet skirt. Oh man. You have such a beautiful smile, Snitchy, in the middle like that. Wow.
She brushed with baking soda and peroxide.
Well, I do, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I do too.
Me
I
too.
brush with
See?
baking soda.
And peroxide cleans all that white shit off your tongue and you just get all that nasty. So when these motherfuckers talking about, hold on, let me show y'all something. When they talking about motherfuckers that smoke weed, got nasty mouths, I have no fungus in there at all.
Monkey Vato. King Fred. Oh God. We'll take your word for that, King Fred. We do not need to see a visual.
I could blow some hair. I could blow some smoke up your gut. I could put this joint up there. I bet she could make that motherfucker light up,
On the
nigga.
phone real quick.
It'll light up at the motherfucker. You turn the lights off and put that joint OJ up her pussy, and that motherfucker
Dear God.
it'll blow air.
Well, to our
It'll
brother
blow smoke.
Sufficient, brother, you've been missed this week. How come
Shut
you can't
up,
OJ,
do
God
wake the
damn
anything?
it! It's
fuck
a
up, you
man's hour at
stupid
the goddamn.
motherfucker.
Stop it,
OJ,
King
wake
Fred.
your stupid
What
motherfucking
have
ass
you
up.
been? Are you back at the salt mines? Are you feeling
Yes.
better? So you back at the salt mines?
OJ,
And
OJ done went over there playing with himself and fell asleep.
our brother Sufficient says a good topic would be for Kente to give us some cooking pointers. Now there you
Oh
go,
man,
brother. Now
You
there's a
had
topic.
him shit. You
you
had him
know,
shitting for 2 weeks.
I haven't cooked late. You know what I did? What did I cook? I cooked it for my daughters. I cooked them some air fried chicken. Other
Okay.
than that, I've been eating like lettuce and salads. I made some good. I had this salad with English cucumbers. Gosh, that shit was good. Cause the regular cucumbers that we eat are overwhelming, more dominant than other vegetables, so it overwhelms the salad. So my sister made the salad this time with English cucumbers, and I mean, I fucked that shit.
English
What?
cucumbers. I'm gonna have to look for those.
Yeah, what turned it
Cucumbers.
out was Wingstop's buttermilk ranch dressing. Oh my god, that's some good fucking shit, man.
Say it again. Wings. Stop.
Wingstop's ranch dressing is good, man.
So don't get the wings and the bones. Just ask them. Say, look here. Do you have a bottle of that Wingstop's ranch
No,
dressing?
just all you got to do is say, "I want a tub of that ranch dressing."
A whole fucking tub, nigga. They talking about in bulk. What am I gonna do with that much?
A
Goddamn,
tub
I'm
was
losing
about a tub is about as
a
big as my
tub.
fist. A tub is about as big as my fist.
Oh, I'm thinking bulk.
That's a tub. Yeah, the tub. You want a tub like
Oh, she
that?
told
That's
me to go get them all. You coming to town? Just go get a
instead of
whole
the
tub
little.
because you coming to town. You make me up some secret salsa, a couple tubs,
Look at this motherfucker here because he want to be an Oreo cookie.
hang out
You
all night.
stupid motherfucker. You look like the filling of an Oreo
Go to
cookie, you
bed, bitch.
OJ. You
Go to bed,
sleepy.
bitch.
This is the little nigglets talking to you in your osmosis sleep, you stupid cracker motherfucker.
He's scared he gonna miss something.
Fred, get in his left ear and I'll get in and I'll get in his right.
Wake up,
And
bitch.
you stupid retarded blue
He's
cap
not
wearing
asleep
airport
because
head.
see how it's still red up there? I mean that he's still there. I'd like to slap him in that motherfucking ear. Just, you think he been shot.
So here's a question for you, good King. Our brother Sufficient would like to know: should we pickle the English cucumbers?
Pickle, 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 pickle.
Oh.
No, I don't know. I just know I like it because I usually don't like cucumbers in my salad. I would rather eat a cucumber, tomato, and onion
Oh.
salad. I'd rather instead of put that I don't put cucumbers in the lettuce because you go taste cucumber. I don't put cucumber with a carrot because you go taste cucumber. But I put cucumber, onion, and what I like cucumber, onion, and that's a cucumber onion salad. Is that
Well,
yeah?
let me
And
have
then
you.
I would put some watermelon in there, man.
Damn, with the
With
cucumber.
with some red wine vinegar salad dressing.
Man, what the fuck you trying to do? Run a worm up out of motherfucker's ass? What the hell? All that vinaigrette taste and shit, and watermelon.
Okay, so watermelon, cucumber, and red wine vinaigrette.
Right, and some cheese, maybe some
Ooh,
feta or
yes.
You
yep, you
guys.
get that shit. That shit be gooder than a motherfucker.
That sounds
Well,
good.
I had
Yeah,
cucumber
see,
water.
and
Cucumber water.
watermelon, and I say watermelon because you know how you go places and they got the cucumbers in the water and ice, or they got watermelon and water and ice in there. But when they mix it up, that shit is good at that, and some mint. cucumber, watermelon, and mint, spearmint or regular mint, and put it in some water. That shit gooder than a motherfucker, man. I mean, good.
Yeah, we do that here all the time. The
Yeah.
water and the cucumber. Then we have the lemon and the water, and we do that here. Yeah.
I've been fucking with that peanut butter too. You know, fucking around with that peanut butter and shit.
Yeah, that's
Adding it
pretty
to
much.
like sauces and shit.
Do what you add it to sausage?
Sauce. You
Sauce.
know, just add it to shit.
Have you ever heard of peanut butter ox? No, ox. Peanut butter oxtails.
No. I can imagine because what they did is they probably put peanut butter in the broth of the oxtails. I can imagine that
Okay.
because
Well, can you also imagine? Let me see. Where am I going with this?
you're going with adding
Let
peanut
me
butter to shit.
peanut butter and oatmeal. It's delicious.
Yeah, yeah, because I love peanut butter oatmeal chocolate chip cookies with walnuts. I'd
I don't
fuck
know.
that up.
I don't know if I could do the crunch thing just yet.
Peanut butter and chocolate chip oatmeal cookie. I'll fuck that up. I'll fuck that up. That's some good shit. Peanut
Do
butter
you
is good to add to shit.
do you think if I was to sit up and just eat like I've never I lost 130 or 50 pounds. If I was to just sit up here with you and eat, hey, I want some donuts. Hey, keep smoking weed. Hey, I want some of that oatmeal with some butter and some pet milk, old school, with some cinnamon on the top. Hey, I want some biscuits with some real fucking butter with some jam on them. Man, do you know how to make my motherfucking self sick? Can we talk about something other than the good music and thing? Okay?
Man, I wish, that's you. This is second day in a row because it's about them biscuits, man. I
You
should have.
fucking that's that weed, man.
What?
Shit.
What are you talking about?
That's that munchie, man. That's why they
I
get
ain't
weed.
got no munchies, man. I ain't got the munchies. When I get high, I like to stay high, man. I want to eat. I like to ride that ride, man. Fuck that. What the fuck I want to come down for? I'll go without eating. Shit. You know. That's what I'll do, Fred. Fuck that shit. I ain't eating is for eating. Riding that high is riding that high. I love that
Nah,
shit.
man, that motherfucking weed make my stomach ache. I'm not gonna sit my ass up and say I'm not gonna eat because I get hungry than a motherfucker, and I don't like to be hungry.
You got to get past that hunger pain, man. It ain't nothing but it's your stomach always wanting to that is feeling that vibration, man. It's but once you get past that shit, you tame it. You tame it like a wild horse. Tame that motherfucker and say, no, I'm going to kick it with Mary Jane a little bit longer. Mary Jane is cooler than a motherfucker. I'm just saying, This motherfucker right here, though, this motherfucker, I mean, he loves this place.
Who, the cracker?
He him. He loves it. This is where he comes and finds,
What do you
he
have up
feels
there now? What do you got up there? What do you have? His feet up there or something? What the fuck is that?
no, he's laid over. He's either doped up or he played with it. He's either doped up or he already talked about he plays with his balls with one hand. He might have released and fell asleep, you know.
Forgot the camera was on.
He know exactly what he doing because
Oh,
he
he
ain't did
don't.
it before.
Yeah, that's part of his get down is to do a whole bunch of weird shit.
Ain't no telling, man. Motherfucker, he can't. He just has this osmosis, man. He feel like he gonna miss something.
So before we get on to the next thought, which is about fish recipes for you, Plankton, our sister Conrada says you actually should have your dressings on the side, not in the salad. Take salad on fork and dip in dressing, and eat less dressing on salad. Stop that face, Plankton. That was good information. And from
Well,
there,
let me
thank you,
say
sister,
something.
so much for your
Let me say
wisdom.
something.
Thank
What I
you.
did with my
You know how to use
salad
bucket
last
jar.
night. This is what I did because
What'd you do?
I pulled because you know what I do. I go to different places and get salad, and if it got good dressing, I keep that little container and I just put in the refrigerator for later. So yesterday I had this salad, which I just talked about with the English cucumbers, and I wanted to make sure when I eat that kind of salad, I get the best salad dressing because that shit is dope. And it was julienne cut everything, shredded,
Right.
not no big chunk of lettuce, and then you got a fork of tomato. It's shredded so you can get like maybe part of the cabbage, part of the lettuce, part of the carrot and onion, and all in one bite.
Mhm.
You gotta have. And another thing, get some sesame seeds in that motherfucker. Put some sesame seeds or some shit like that. But you know, I like to fuck with that shit, and I put it all in there. And I licked it first. I put it out the refrigerator. I said, "What kind is this?" Because if it's in the refrigerator for a while in those containers. So I took my tongue and I licked it. I just took it in there and said, "Oh, that's that peanut kind of salad dressing that I got at the Asian sushi place, and they make some good peanut salad dressing." And I said, "Okay, so that was one choice." And then it was one that looked like that avocado that you get from Polo Loco. They got some good avocado salad dressing at that
Yeah, I
motherfucker.
remember that.
I know you and I have so much in common. You know how when you and I talk,
And moving
seems
on
like
to
everything that you
How you
seems
gonna
seems
move it on? How you
excuse
gonna
me,
move
excuse
something
me,
on?
Plankton, because we're going to
seems
stay on
like
topic. That's what we're going to do. That's what we do here in the third hour of power. We rotate. It's called ping pong. And next up is our brother Sir Fish a lot. He said, "Okay, how about a fish recipe, Kente?
oh, okay.
You're doing the Lord's work,
I
our
don't
brother
eat
Sir Fish
fish.
a lot. Let's
I'm
do it."
not eating any meat anymore, none whatsoever. So, but fish, this is one of the best ways, and this is how Tia cooks it. And that shit is dope as fuck. I'm like, damn, this some good ass fucking shit. She just get the fucking, it was tilapia. Use what, I like a flaky fish. She got that motherfucker, put butter in it, slice some bell pepper, some garlic, a little bit of lemon, and bake that shit. That shit was gooder than a motherfucker. Plenty butter, bell pepper, onion, garlic, salt and pepper, and lemon pepper. Lemon pepper. So that's a good fish dish. But I spice it up because I put carrots in that motherfucker, like baby carrots, and make it like a little stewish, and have that grit with over some rice. Oh my god, that shit good in the motherfucker. But I don't do that. I'm not fucking with any kind of blood any right now. So, and I go through those phases. And I feel the vibration that I get from not doing that shit because you go to so much shit when you decide not to kill anything to live because you don't have to kill anything to live.
Thank you, Plankton.
And what are you thanking me for this time?
Well, just for your, some days, hey, let me say thank you to you when I can, because I can't always say thank you. Most times I'm
You
saying no
always
thank
thank
you.
me after midnight.
Plankton. So what about asparagus? What could you tell us about asparagus, sir?
Asparagus
How
go with that fish dish. Asparagus,
yes.
I like one thing I was turned out on asparagus too is
Asparagus with fish is great.
are you putting on are you making your lips look shiny?
She's
No, it's
keeping
a
her
lip
lips
oil.
moisturized.
It's a lip. Yeah, I'm keeping it moisturized. It's a lip oil, but it's running out.
Does it
Yeah.
make your lips shiny?
Yes, it's the oil.
It makes it shiny, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I just said it's a lip oil.
Well, no,
Oil
what you
makes
said was what you said when I first said it. You said no. You said
not. I
no.
said
I'm just. Yeah, you did. You said no. Now listen
you
here.
said.
Let me
I
say
Go
oh
something
on
to
here,
shit.
you.
Mister.
Watch yourself
Oh
now.
Hey,
Lord.
Watch
as
yourself.
for
Oh Lord.
hey,
I know.
as
I know.
as
What you about to say?
well, I'm about
Mm-hmm.
to say I'm
Watch
about to
it,
give
sister.
credit to Big Charles. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Oh
something.
no no no.
I
Look,
listened to
I'll
you very. Being that I put you in the front, I listened to you very well and know what you said. You said no first, and then you went on with some malarkey to
Some
cover up that you
bullshit.
said no,
Some
because
straight
I picked up
bullshit.
on that you said no, and
Some
then you tried to
bullshit.
throw
because
some
you
other
oh
bullshit
no
in there.
you're
See,
correct
let's
because you said lip
let me say
gloss
something to
and
you.
so I was
Let me say something to
correcting
you.
you and
Wait a
I
minute.
said no it's a
Wait a
lip
minute. I know you got a lot
oil.
to say.
You
Let me say
right.
something to you.
You right.
See how I woke up that bitch over there? See how that
Who?
bitch over there woke up? That bitch down there? Yeah, that bitch woke up down there. See, I'm in his ear. It's osmosis.
That looks
You know.
delicious, Fred.
Yes. You're spoiled rotten, sir.
Yeah,
Enjoy
yeah,
that.
yeah. I knew you would wake up, you bitch.
Damn.
You was there sleeping like a hoe.
He
You
wasn't
just
asleep. He wasn't
Who?
are
asleep
you? Well,
thinking.
can I describe what he looked like when he
Okay.
was there sleeping? Looked like
Get
you
it
was
there.
on. Looked like you said you play with yourself. When you said that earlier with the other hand, you look like you had enjoyment from playing with yourself, and you busted a wad like a graffiti all over your fucking desk or confetti. Well, oh, is that trying to prove that you wiped it off or something?
Nasty bastard. You stay your ass over there in Thailand.
Our brother Sir Fisher says, pardon me, steam. He said steam asparagus for 5 to 7 minutes so it's still crunchy. Mix ketchup with sesame oil and ground sesame seed mix as your dip. Ooh la la.
Ketchup. Ketchup. Nigga.
That sounds
It's like a
good.
tomato
Mine
base.
is the ketchup. Yeah, mine
Shut
is the
up.
ketchup.
Shut
I don't
up.
like
God
ketchup.
damn. Y'all know y'all ain't niggas. Ain't nobody putting no ketchup on no motherfucking good ass asparagus.
You know, my
Our brother
partner
Sir
made
Fisher
some
does. So what
asparagus.
are you saying?
This is what he did. He sauteed the asparagus in some garlic, minced garlic, and onions
No,
and butter.
garlic and olive oil. Oh,
Okay,
butter.
yeah, and olive
Yeah,
and butter.
y'all
He
got
used
a
butter.
fucking concoction going there. Whew.
He used butter and he sauteed it and he put some brie cheese and let it melt on it. He turned it off and then he put brie cheese on that motherfucker and just let it rest and melt. And I came over to his pad and it
Right.
was late and the rest of his children didn't eat. He had some trout. I think he had some trout. Yeah, he baked the trout. I came over there like about maybe 12:30, 11 something.
Who
And
bakes
I
a
come over
trout?
there and he baked
Nobody
the
bakes a
trout.
trout.
Shut up, bitch. You was just
You
asleep. We was calling you.
saute a trout.
That's what all right, he sauteed the fucking trout, man. He
Well,
sauteed
there's
the
a big
fucking trout.
difference between baking and sauteing. Don't you know the difference?
Go
Well,
back to sleep, you faggot.
yeah,
Go
you
back
Well,
to
go
I
back
sleep,
to
well,
you
sleep.
faggot. Listen
Professor
to
Law
you,
said he
man with
forgot
no
the
teeth in his
mayo.
mouth.
So it sounds like he was making a fancy
How
Thousand
are
Island
those?
dressing
How are
Right.
with
And
those
mayo,
Gorton fish
ketchup, and
sticks?
sesame oil.
what turned me
Just
out on
Yeah,
what you eat,
asparagus, I used to get
I
this
still
frozen
won't
business
eat
fish
it because
sticks.
I don't do ketchup.
right. I used to go to this
Because
Asian place and they would make salty pepper
What do you
shrimp
mean
and
Asian
asparagus.
place? What kind of a racist are you that you had to point out that it was Asian?
Because the name of it was Asian Palace.
A lot of times they say chinky Chinese too, but
Okay, but
that
that's
doesn't
not the
mean it.
point. You said, why did I point out about Asia? It was called
Yeah,
the Asian Palace
right,
but
it was
why
an
did
Asian
you have
restaurant.
to? Why did you have to
Why would
point
you?
out that they were Asian?
Wow.
because
No,
it was
he
called
said
the
the
Asian
restaurant.
Palace.
What? the restaurant was Asian cuisine. That's not
How do
like
you
why would
know?
you not? I
Chinky
would hope so
Palace,
if it was called. I would
Chinky,
hope so if it was
Chinky,
called Asian Palace.
Chinky, Kinky Palace sounds like something that you would eat Asian food in.
I don't think he said kinky, whatever you said, palace.
Well,
He
what I
said
No, I
said
Asian.
think
was
I
that they
think he
had a
Right,
did.
Mr.
dish.
Mo, you see what
They
our
had a
brother
dish
said?
called salty
Soy
peppered
sauce instead of
shrimp and
ketchup.
asparagus with
Oh, okay.
Salty
jalapenos and
balls.
Yeah, then
onions.
I'll definitely try. I'll definitely try it with that.
Salty
What I would
balls.
use, I would have
A
a
lot.
dip too. And what I had a dip, it was hot chili sauce, hot sweet. What is it? Hot sweet chili sauce? Yeah,
So you're
hot.
telling me that you're a real prick lover.
Do you realize that you were just asleep 5 minutes ago for 20 minutes or so?
Well, it might have been.
No, you
I
weren't
was
because there's a
listening.
clock.
I was listening.
Oh, I know you were. We were doing some osmosis the conversation with you.
I drank a cup of coffee too. It didn't help. Snitchy bored me so much with her pridefulness that she won't let go of.
You just hate the fact that you just hate to leave us, don't you? What about what you
If I
what you
fell
go?
asleep, didn't I leave you?
OJ, what are you gonna do when the day your son comes in and say, "Yeah, nigga"?
I've never heard my son say the word nigger.
Well, this country has never heard young white children come up in maybe until the late '80s and '90s calling themselves niggas.
He's not used it for himself or anybody else. What are you talking about?
Well, that's a phenomenon. Is that white children are going around calling themselves niggas?
No, they're not.
Yeah, they
Not any of the
do.
ones. Not any of the ones around me.
Well, OJ, you're not everywhere.
I
You're in
brought him up
Thailand.
better. I mean, the fact that you
You
guys all
can't
say it.
stop it, OJ. OJ, you can't stop it. They want to be like us. It's people like you that talk against it. If you go to
No,
all these hip hop shows, you'll find a lot of white
he doesn't
children in
listen
the
to hip hop.
audience. Yeah, OJ.
He
That's
doesn't listen
because
to hip
you're
hop.
around. That's because you're around. They hear it.
He's
Why
got
do you
his
think
own. He's got his
you?
own condo on the other side.
And the only place that they say bro is in hip hop, man. Don't you know that?
I've never heard him say bros. I've heard him say bruh, but
Yeah,
I try to ignore it.
you can't
It's a
ignore it, OJ. The shit is a
terrible word.
phenomenon, man.
It's not a phenomenon.
OJ, white children are going around calling saying bruh. They're saying
First of
bro.
all, he's not a
That's
white child. He's not a white child. He's an
okay,
Asian child.
your nigga
You have to
child,
get that. You have to get
your
that right.
nigga child is going around saying bruh now. Which you know your nigga child is doing that.
I don't have a nigger child.
Well, that's nigger. I said nigga. You
Oh,
know
I can't
nigga.
tell the difference. I don't know the
Well,
difference
I'm
between the
pointing.
two.
See, that's because you don't
They
know
both
this
sound the
English
same to
language.
me.
Well, I
They
know
both
you
sound
don't.
the same
Well,
to
you're
me.
not a master of the English language like I am. Niggas and nigger are two completely different comprehensions.
Why have a word that sounds like the other word so that when you sound like you're saying the other word, you can claim you're saying the other word?
Why won't
What's
you
the
take
point?
notice that your son is coming on talking like niggas?
How?
Well, he goes around and he says things that you haven't taught him, like bruh.
I never taught him that.
And that's what I'm saying. He's part of the
I wouldn't.
phenomenon.
Referring to
I wouldn't teach him that.
JK.
Of course you wouldn't. You know what did? The world taught him that because niggas is all over the world. And
What are you
we,
talking about?
I'm talking about your son talking like
I mean,
niggas.
again with this bullshit. You got one word, you got the other word. When people you're saying the same word. It's all bullshit.
No, because he said bruh.
Yes, yeah.
That's when bruh talk. When you hear bruh, that's niggas.
I don't know what that means.
Well, let me tell you something.
It's
That's for
not
Charlie.
English.
Let me tell you
It's not
something.
English.
When you hear When you hear your son say bruh and not brother, he's been with niggas. When you hear your son say nigga and not nigger, he's been with brothers. Now, when you hear him say
Oh, that's
nigger,
too confusing for
when
me.
you
I'd
hear him
rather
say
go back to
nigger,
sleep.
that's because you taught him. When you hear him say nigga, that's because he was
You
around
didn't listen to
us.
me, did you? You didn't
Well, he
listen to
don't.
me.
No, he
I
don't
just
listen
told
to
you
you.
very clearly. I have never heard the word nigger come out of his mouth.
I heard it
Never.
come out of your. I heard it come out of your mouth.
Hmm, I'm sure that's true.
Well, you
How do
just
you
said
know
it,
what
you
I'm?
stupid motherfucker. You don't
Oh no,
realize you said nigger?
I was saying nigga.
Well, you only say that
Whatever
because you've
whatever
been.
that means. Whatever
Well,
that
you've been.
means.
That means you've been here with us because you never said it before. You always
I
said
never said
nigger.
it. I'm not all hung up on this black and white thing.
You're
That's
hung
what
up
I've
on it
noticed.
because
That
you're here with us.
I
You're here
didn't
with us
realize
all
that
the time.
black people were so hung up on color.
Oh, black people are hung up on black people.
No, they're hung up on color.
No, they're hung
Why?
up on black people. Why not?
I don't understand why.
Well, why? Well,
What you
why
mean?
did
What is
you?
there not to understand?
What? Why did
You're not
white? Why
black.
did this white country say for colors
You're
only?
not black. And
This
I'm a
country.
I
Jew.
know you wouldn't
I'm
understand
a
why.
Jew. What are you talking about?
Okay, but you want to know why black people is hung up on color when this country is the one that put up signs that colored only.
I'm not in that country.
Okay, but the fuck you stupid motherfucker, you want to know why black people here are hung up on color when it's this country that had signs that said color only.
When? I don't remember that from my childhood.
Well, you don't have to remember that. It's just like I don't remember the
Well, what are you
Holocaust.
talking about?
I don't remember the Holocaust.
Well, neither do I.
Yeah, either, but I know about the diaspora of black people.
It's
I know about the Atlantic slave trade. That's more. You know what that is? That's like having a regular cucumber in a salad because that's more overwhelming. The Atlantic slave
Is there a
trade.
difference in taste between a
Well,
big
that
cucumber
I would say
and a
that
little
Atlantic
cucumber?
slave trade was more devastating than the Holocaust, in my perspective. I don't know why
Bro,
I gotta always
your
remember the
whole life is war.
Holocaust when I can't remember the slave trade that took place. That was the Holocaust to me. Why can't I talk about my ancestors on this day when you want to talk about your Holocaust?
Have I brought up the Holocaust?
Well, I did. I made a point
So
that I bring that shit up.
why are you saying that I'm talking about it?
Well, I'm letting you know about you saying why do black people are hung up on color?
Why are black
And
people so
I
hung
just
up on color?
demonstrated to you it was this country that was hung up on color by putting signs up saying colored only, but you want to blame it on black people for being hung up on color when this country is a color conscious country. So I would say a black person that bring up color is intelligent because he was taught to talk about color in this country because this country had signs that said colored only. That's some Billy Ray shit.
Have you ever
Shut
been
the
affected?
fuck up.
Have
Shut the
you ever
fuck
been
up.
affected by a
What
sign that
I've been
said
affected
colored
was
only?
that transatlantic slave trade that took place by this country and not no Holocaust that I have nothing that doesn't affect me at all. But
Tell it.
when I saw Roots, when I saw Roots and what took place with that slave trade, they don't even show Roots on TV anymore. It was so devastating.
Because Roots was phony.
Yeah, it was
It was
funny.
what?
And you know what was funny about it?
Phony. Phony.
Oh well, yeah, it was phony, but it had an effect enough to where they had to shut down them schools because a lot of them white children was getting mobile clipped in the hall.
They wasn't ready.
What does that
Yeah,
mean?
you had to be ready for because you awakened
What
them
does that
dry
mean?
bones. Well, what it means is your time is up and you're not ready. You kept telling black people that it's not time for you to be go up there yet. What's homeboy the baseball player? Willie not Willie, Jackie Robinson.
Jackie.
Oh, it's not time yet, Jackie.
Do
Well,
you
it's
have any
not time.
idea what
Don't
you're
say
Remember
talking
how
nothing.
you
about?
kept
Don't
telling
say
us it's
nothing.
not time for the black?
Tell-
Well,
tell
your time is up now.
Martin too. Yeah.
Your time is up. That's
You
what this
just
is
Frank
about.
Chins.
Well,
Frank's chins
let me
look
tell
like
you something.
stairs.
With every breath that I have left in my soul is to talk about your time is up. That's why I'm here.
his
I've
friend
been
bought
touched.
his
I've
friend
been touched by an angel to talk about the seven seals.
his
Oh, you're
And
friend
now
touched all
they
right.
are
No, you're
your
touched all right, but
time is up,
it's a
sir.
mental
It's
problem.
it's it's complete, man. I'm cerebral right now, completely. I decided not
You're
to eat
high.
any food. I'm higher than a motherfucker.
You're high.
Oh, I'm so fucking out there.
And you go on
Eh,
and on.
I'm
You go
so
on and
far.
on
Let
and
me
you
tell you
think
about
it's
it.
interesting.
It's so fucking interesting. I'm so far out of my body. I'm
been
way
saying that
out.
been
My
saying that for
body
years.
way out.
They've been saying that for years, motherfucker.
I don't even know. I'm way out. My body way out. My body. I don't even give a fuck about food right now.
That's somebody
All
said.
I care about is being touched by that angel that told me to make sure to tell you that you and your people time is up, sir.
What's up, buddy? Pack
I don't
your
give a
shit.
fuck about I don't give a fuck about English cucumbers right now and they're so good. I don't give a fuck about
You getting
shredded
off this fuck,
motherfucking
motherfucker.
lettuce and combinate. I don't give a fuck because I am out my body right now to tell you your time is up, sir. And you know it. And I'm glad you woke up because I woke you up. I told everybody here that I was going to fuck with you in your left ear. And you're right here, right now. And you
Whoa.
woke up. You know why? Because you're under the spell of niggas. You're conditioned. You hear every fucking day. You tell us about, people with power, but people today like us don't give a fuck about your
When
power,
you
man.
close your eyes,
I close my
do you
eyes
see
because,
do you see
yeah.
black everywhere?
Oh, black. Yes, I do. I see, when I close my eyes, I see, because out of darkness come the, it's just like Stevie Wonder's album
You're
covers.
very sad. You're a very sad man. I feel bad for you.
I know. It's just like when Stevie Wonder, he can't see, but he has some of the most brilliant album covers called Inner Vision. So I don't need to have my eyes open to have vision. Now you want to make it bad about me having my eyes closed. But
I'd like
it's a
you to
lot of
wake up
imagination.
tomorrow.
A lot of
I'd like you to
imagination
wake up
comes out of.
tomorrow and find
Oh,
yourself
man.
white.
Well, let me tell you something about that phenomenon. When Moses, when Moses put his hand in his bosom and covered it up, he was a nigga when he put it in there, and he pulled it out, and it came out white because that was to let Moses know and his sister that God had a plan that
It was
you motherfucker.
talcum powder.
Yeah, talcum powder. It was talcum powder to let that you motherfucking colonizers. It was gonna come a time that you were gonna come here and take over this land. And then he put his hand back in the bosom and it turned back black. That's gonna come a time when niggas go take back over. And you know when that time is?
It turned back
Now.
black or it turned black?
Yeah, because you're just a visitor, man. You're living in the age of Aquarius, which is your age of you colonizers. You colonizers went here, and when it was Leo. See, when it was the age of Leo, they put the lion up there.
You
But
mean when the
now
moon is in the setting sun?
oh no, we're talking about. Oh man, we're talking about epochs, man, ages. You know what an epoch is, don't you?
I know what a lot of things are.
Or do you know what an epoch is?
In fact, I read the Epoch Times.
Well, I know you read it. Do you know what the fuck the word epoch means?
Maybe not in your language. You
Well, in any
bastardized
language,
and twisted
I'm
the
multi.
languages.
Let me tell you something, man.
Tell me,
I kick it with a lot of African people. And in Africa, you hear a lot of tongues, so I can pick up. I have gift of picking up tongues, man.
what does that mean?
So
Kick it.
What language do you know?
You're sleeping.
Epoch.
Does that mean you're sleeping with them?
Well, I just want to know. I want to make sure you know what epoch is
Why?
because you said you know in your fucking language. Can you please tell me what it means?
You already know.
You's a stupid motherfucker. You err so much. You know what I'm going to say? Check.
Now, how would I know what you're going to say?
Check. I just said it. Check, motherfucker.
Well,
I
you
told
just
you
said it, but how would I know what you're going to say? What
Check,
because
nigga?
nigga.
How would I know?
you repeated it.
No, you repeated it.
You repeated it.
No, I'm pretty
You
sure
don't
you
know
did.
what the fuck you be saying, man.
You just be
I don't
babbling,
think you
man.
know what the fuck you're saying.
You sat up here and said check. Yeah,
I
you tell
think
me
you
about
are
what.
so high that you think this is a
You
coherent
don't have to think that I'm high.
conversation.
I sat up here and told you I'm out my body, man.
You're out of your body. I don't know where you are, but you ought to
I'm
come back.
high. I'm
I'm
high
high,
out of my
man. I'm
body,
high
man.
as a motherfucker, man.
Flying high in the
Okay,
friendly
Are
skies.
nobody's
you
talking to
upset?
you,
Are
Fred.
you upset because
Well,
you
he's
can't?
there as well.
Shit, man. Chill out, dog. This is cool,
Let me
man.
tell you
What does
something. Let me
she?
tell you something.
What does
Let
she
me tell you
mean?
something, man. He was in your left ear. I was in your left ear, and he was in your right. And we lifted you up, you
Some good
stupid
shit now.
motherfucker.
Hey, what's up, dog?
You was sitting here sleep slobbering in front of all of us. It was on the camera. Yeah, you
So,
did that, you fat sloppy fuck. You was doing that.
does that bother you?
No, it gives me more material to talk about your stupid ass.
So why do you get so apoplectic about it?
I'm
I feel
apoplectic because I am eclectic,
No,
motherfucker. I
not
come from
apoplectic.
everywhere.
Do you know
I'm,
what apoplectic means?
well,
no, but we're sure you would
it's
like
what
to
you know.
fucking tell us,
I
I
don't think
know.
motherfucker.
you do.
Well,
I don't think you understand.
in my language, I know what it means. Just like in your language, you know what epoch means,
Hmm.
right?
It's the same language.
Well, it's the same language. Okay, you know, I'm eclectic. I can go anywhere you want to go.
You're eclectic?
Yes.
What do you
Depending
mean
on
by that?
what you want the word to be.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it means that I wanted to know about epochs and about the
No. You
age
said
of.
you're eclectic.
Well, I'm
What does that
talking
mean?
about we're in the age of Aquarius, man, and when it was
Where
in
the moon is
Leo.
in the setting sun. Yeah, I know. But
Okay, no, that's
what does that mean?
well, in the age of Aquarius, the Aquarian woman pouring, anointing the universe with a new way, information. You're in the information era. Back in the time of Leo, when they built the Sphinx, which is the polar, it's the exact polar.
Wait. Who built the Sphinx?
Well, who do
Who
you well
who
who
built it?
I'm talking about niggas.
You just said they built it. Who are they?
We,
Niggas.
nigga,
Niggas.
my ancestors.
They was niggas with this big fat nigga nose. You see, remember that nose that
Did they
white
have
people
that
say?
word back then? I don't think they did.
Look, see that nigga nose? That was a sphinx. That's how the sphinx look.
It was
Until
so
y'all,
close to it.
when y'all came,
I
you shot
can't
that
see
nigga
your
nose off.
nose. I
When y'all
can't see your
came,
nose. That black thing just gets my attention. And
oh, that's that mark right there.
Where did Negro come from?
See that mark right there? Your white girl. Remember they call her Marilyn Monroe because it's special to have a mark right there. And she drew that shit in
On her
because she
A
knew
nose.
when you
birthmark.
come
A
with that
I
mark.
birthmark.
believe it was on
A
her nose.
birthmark. A birthmark on a birthmark.
No, that's not burnt. Yeah, birthmark. Yeah, that's because see when children are born, there are there'll be indicators on the child about certain markings because our ancestors
Wouldn't the
teach us these
marking
things.
be an indicator?
Yes, the indicator. Yes.
So
Yes.
you're saying that they have indicators and markings, and they've got markings that are pointing to the indicators. The
Some people
indicators
have
point
them
to
on
the
their
mark.
ass. A lot
Yeah.
of babies have them on their ass. A lot of black babies, you have a black spot on their ass.
Hmm. See, I got one right here on this lip right
You know,
here.
Called a
I try
See that
birthmark.
on
not
that
to give
nigga now?
Fred
Got that mole right
attention.
there. I got. You
I
know
try
Identifying
not
why?
to give
flush
Fred
material.
attention
I got
because
on
Identifying
there right
line.
there.
tough.
Got it right here on the nose right there.
Why is
Right
he
here.
looking at a lot of babies' ass?
Well, we're not talking about baby ass. We're talking about how your time is up.
Well, Fred is talking about it.
Well, that's because you wanted to deflect the whole conversation to get away
I could
from
tell
that
you
your
why,
time
because I
is
have
up.
nieces and nephews. I have 24 nieces and nephews. I'm a great uncle. I'm an uncle that's
So
safe.
you look at all the children's ass.
I know that it's a birthmark there. I have a birthmark right here as well, and then one on my
Do
ear. And
you look at
everybody
their
does.
asses on
He's
purpose
just
to go?
deflecting. He's just being the dick brain motherfucker that he is.
I didn't bring it up. You did.
I damn sure did, and you taking it out of context because you's a pussy ass motherfucker.
Pervert. You can't be talking about baby asses.
Boy,
Hey, but
no.
Fred, I think Negro
I find it
is
strange. Don't
Spanish,
you find it
Fred.
strange, Bernard? Don't you
What?
find it a little bit
No,
What
uncomfortable,
you
a little
say?
squeamish
What
that
did you ask
he's
me,
talking
Bernard?
about all these baby asses?
no. You remember when you said Negro, Fred? I think Negro that's Spanish. That comes from Spanish.
Okay.
Negro. That's where
Negro.
that came from. That's where it started at.
Okay. Not that
Negro
was so
means
much Negro, and then in Spanish is paint is Negro, Blanca is
Black.
black.
No, it's negro.
Yeah, it's Negro.
Okay. We'll
It's
figure it out on our own. We'll figure it out on our own. We will never be misled by your motherfucking ass. I don't believe nothing that you say. You will not hoodwink me today, hunky. I will fucking go on my heart and what I feel before I believe in you.
How do you have the time to do that when you're too busy looking at baby asses?
Motherfucker, I'm 62 years old and ain't never been called. You just worthless, man.
I kind of know
It's too
something
much
about you,
energy
Fred.
to defend against you.
You have
It's
put
too much
yourself.
energy. It's too much energy to defend
You
myself
have
against ignorance.
you have put yourself smack in the middle. Pardon the pun. You put yourself smack in the middle of ass, but baby ass, and you work in a elementary school. You
I
sound
take
like a
note.
groomer.
I
You
take
sound
note.
like a
I take
groomer.
note. I
You
take
sound
note
like
that
a groomer, sir.
I take note that you listen to where I live, where I do. You try to cross me up with your bullshit, but I'm not running from the law. I have not taken a
I'm not
child out
looking
of the
for baby
state.
ass like you. I don't know what's
I
going
haven't
on.
taken a child out of the country and later with a whole bunch of prostitutes
Oh, I took
in
a child out of the
Scandinavia.
country. Hey, I took a child out of the country twice.
That's your business. I'll stand on mine, partner. I'll stand on
You
mine.
stand on what?
I'll
On the
stand on
asses of. You'll stand on the asses of children. Okay.
anybody and everybody
All
know
right.
what Frederick Lewis Crosley is and what kind of person I am. You cannot devour me nationwide.
You
Do
sound
what
like
you
a
want to do
groomer to
with it.
me. I think you're a groomer.
Do what you want to do with it.
I think you're a child groomer. I don't know what's going on, but you've
And
got
we
some
know
weird habits.
exactly what you are, Howard.
Tell me.
We
What
know
am I?
exactly what you are.
Well, tell me what I am.
Really ain't in the mood to fucking devour my speech or thought pattern with your bullshit. You're irrelevant to me,
Hey,
Howard.
I took a
I
child
think-
out of 2 countries.
Well, I guess it was a good thing because you've already told us all about his mama and his goddamn grandmama. So I guess you did the right thing. You told me about your granddaddy too.
Want
Now,
to see who's next? She's next
good for you, Howard. That's not important to me.
because I know she's going to end up at my doorstep when
Well,
my ex-wife goes to America.
God bless us. Now you want me to feel sorry for you? I have some compassion. It don't work like that, Howard.
Feel sorry for her. Nobody has paperwork for her. She doesn't have a passport.
Well, it's
Couldn't
a lot
take
of
her
black
anywhere.
kids. It's a lot of black kids in America that was brought over here on slave ships and that are they was introduced to crack in their communities and all that. So fuck what you talking about, you
I
senseless son
think
of a
this
bitch.
little girl who's 9 years old is smarter than you, Fred.
If you're thinking, now fuck yourself.
But she wouldn't be showing her ass to you, that's for sure.
That's what you think about.
After what you've been saying tonight, yeah, you're damn right.
Tonight, you're all fucked up. I got you running tonight. You don't even know what time it is in America.
See, my ex-wife plans on
I
going
don't
to
think those eggs will
America
be safe, Karada. I
to
don't think
go.
they'll be safe. Sorry. You might make everybody sick.
My ex-wife.
What chocolate piece say?
I was telling
My
I was answering
ex-wife.
Karada's question. She's asking if she used eggs from Saturday to make deviled eggs. Would they be okay? And I said no, they probably make everybody sick.
My ex-wife. You all stuck in the past of your misery, the shit that
Yeah,
you made. Pussy ass.
4 days is probably the longest in the refrigerator at the most.
Heard it scream.
I like deviled eggs.
Who cares what you like?
Thank you. I need some paprika. So let me ask you, Bernard, how comfortable were you with the ass talk from Fred? Be honest.
Well, Fred was talking about birth marks. He wasn't talking about asses.
No, yes, he was. Yes, he was.
Every time somebody talk about something, a body part or something, you don't even notice.
But
that
he was making a big point about how African kids, babies, toddlers, have a birthmark on their ass. And he knows because he's seen them all.
You would take it there.
That's enough of them. I'm telling you what I know. Fuck what you talking about.
Very strange.
I know, because you're not black. You're not me.
So again, Bernard, you hear him. How comfortable are you with all that talk about baby ass?
When you take it out of content, I'm not comfortable with it.
I didn't take it out of content. Where's Kente? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, yeah.
So good, Kings. Have we reached that
I
point in
didn't-
time where we have exhausted all topics and basically are ready to call?
Oh no!
Just checking to see if that's true.
I think so.
You think so, sister? What do you say, King Bernard?
Yeah, I just got back, and I
You
think
just got back?
when we go to argument, no. Hey, I gotta tell where Fred at?
I'm right here listening at this
Hey, Fred.
motherfucker.
So Fred, when they do the music awards, Fred like to dress. So when they do the music awards and and you go up there, I want to go up there with you. You know, when two people go, then
Yeah.
one person read the nominations and the other person read the who won. Yeah.
Right, we
I
got
think we
that.
should go together.
All right, we got
Fred,
that.
Fred be clean.
You be clean too. I want wish shit if we could put that Cadillac that you got on that driveway up there, that motherfucker gonna be like, have that motherfucker come out the stage, dog. Like yeah.
yeah, we gonna drive on the stage.
I said, nigga, what my daddy records, motherfuckers.
You remember that?
Mhm.
That's Red Fox. Yeah, they don't remember that Chocolate Peach. Y'all too young for that.
They don't know
What my
nothing
dad?
about it.
What?
They,
They
but
don't know
they
nothing
know it's
about
some
that.
funny shit because we said it. What my daddy records
What my
never.
daddy record?
That's the
Oh,
episode from Sanford and Son.
we
Blind
ought
Melly
to, we,
Jelly.
we ought to pull up on his motherfucking ass. Niggas, what are
That's
y'all
Blind
doing?
Melly Jelly.
We tell their ass, goddamn it, y'all fucking up everything nowadays. What my daddy's records? When I be talking to that goddamn, what's his name, Bobby Bland's son. I'm talking to Jay. I'm talking, but they just fucking it all up.
To our brother Sufficient Lot. Of course, you coming down from Seattle. You in it too. All you buckets are in it.
I tell Turf Fish a lot. Them greens was good.
You enjoy them?
Oh yeah, everybody
Awesome.
enjoyed them. I'm gonna make something for me and old Sir Fish a lot. We're gonna do a trade.
Yeah.
Why don't the angry white boys show up? Come on down. Come on down with your badass gold chip playing with good goddamn me. What he got passport? He's a pilot. You ought to be able to jump a flight, faggot. That's what we do. We fly private. We fly private, motherfucker.
He say he can't get in the elevator, man. He can't hardly get in the elevator.
He's scared, number one. The motherfucker so scared somebody gonna do something to his punk ass, and they might not let his ass in the country or out of the country. He stand a risk of fucking up for life. He'll fuck around and he'll end up in Guantanamo Bay.
Guantanamo Bay?
Yeah,
One
Guantanamo.
of them motherfuckers, you know what I meant.
Cool.
You know what I meant. Wherever the fuck, whatever locked up is locked up. Goddamn it.
Hey, tell Fred Trump renamed the motherfucker. What is it, Fred? Yeah,
Guantanamo Bay.
that's the
They call it
goddamn
Gitmo
name.
for short.
Have mercy.
To our brother Sufficient Lot. Not just because you're bringing your cameras, you on the list to present, sir. Just so
Yeah,
you know.
you gotta. When I fuck up, everybody gonna put their hand over my mouth, and you gonna go with your intelligent shit, and you're gonna be calm and authentic and and
Who you insulting right now,
poetic.
Fred?
He gonna be. I'm talking about Fish a lot. He's gonna use his intelligent, artistic, his charm.
That's
and all that.
what Fred meant. So authentic is a word. It's an authentic artist. No,
Right.
artist. Okay.
They gonna put their mind. They gonna be like, shut the fuck up, Fred. And that's when he gonna. I build bridges and relationships with people, and I know numbers, and I listen to good jazz. I remember the good Ella Fitzgerald, the B.B. King, the Bobby Womack, the Whitney's, the Patti LaBelle's, and the list goes on and on and on, like the break of dawn.
Oh, Jesus.
Fred, where's your teeth?
Please
About that time, I'd have took these motherfuckers out on stage.
Oh my God.
Ow! Feel good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You know that I did not. So good. So good. Because I got you. Dun, 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 dun.
King Fred's mic is overpowering your voice right now.
Dun, 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 dun. When I hold you in my arms, my teeth pop out then. I just can't do you no harm.
Oh my God.
Thank you, King Fred. Thank you so much.
My ears are burning. Please stop.
Yeah.
Turn off the lights.
Oh Lord.
Don't light a candle, because this bitch is ugly.
Show me your little ass. I'm looking for birthmarks. There you go, Fred.
Our brother Gary says the new spot for people getting deported is El Salvador.
So they're sending them back to El Salvador?
Yeah,
No,
sounds
they're
like that's the
sending
new.
I
homegrown
hear
people
you,
to
right?
Americans to
Hey,
El Salvador.
They're
just
sending
one
Americans,
brother.
like you said.
Wait, they're sending.
You think?
Oh,
Oh, you
wait,
mean
wait.
criminals?
No,
And
just people they don't
non-criminals.
like.
Why would he send? How can you send non-criminals? For what though? What would be the reason? I don't get it.
Because they're against his political beliefs.
Oh wait, that motherfucker, they'll try anything. I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh, like you're talking about that happened to that one person. Because wasn't he a U.S. citizen? Or I know he was here
He has
legally.
sanctuary.
Yeah.
You know what though? I don't know how that guy is saying that he was an MS-13 when he had it tattooed on his hand. So I really don't get it.
He wa-
I
this
mean,
that's not tattoo on his hand. That was a Photoshop picture. That's not tattoo
all
on
those
his hand.
Photoshop.
Okay,
So that wasn't true.
now you see how I talked about Tamale Bay and I got stimulated conversation.
Tamale
that's-
Bay.
Thank you, King Fred.
Oh, I'm glad she told me that. Why they would go to that
Why would
far
you
just
believe that?
to lie? To
Why
lie.
would you believe that?
Well, let me tell you something. I've been around a lot of gang members, and you just can't look at a gang member and tell he's a gang member. So I don't know if he's a gang member or not. Then they came up that he beat up his wife and he had a few cases with that. All I know is whenever stuff like that happens, there's gonna be a mistake or two. I met a lot of people in prison that wasn't guilty. And I like me, I wasn't guilty of some shit, but I'm glad I wasn't caught for all the shit I did do. So it's not a perfect thing. Yeah, I'm sure they arrest people that they wasn't supposed to. No, but I mean, it is what it is. This shit here. Tell me this ain't no third world country shit.
It is a
Oh,
third
of course
world
it is.
country.
Well,
Look at
that's
this.
why I keep.
What
That's
the
what I'm like.
fuck is that?
Oh,
They
wait,
burned
wait,
What is
what happened?
that?
They burned that up last night. That be that insurance shit. It's down here where I park my truck at.
Telling
That be
y'all,
that's insurance shit. And
get
then
ready,
after they burned it up, you gotta after they burn it up, you got him. He taking scrap stuff off of it so he could, he homeless or whatever. But I mean, this is crazy, man.
y'all need to
Right.
stay ready. This got to be more the norm.
Right.
But if you look at it, you think about the whole situation. Here's a guy. He's probably got a BMW that he can't pay for because that's what it was. The BMW, he's probably got Gap on it because the regular insurance don't pay for it. And then you got to get Gap. So I'm sure he's got everything. And then you just get tired and then you have somebody come steal it and burn it up. And that takes you from up under it. So something's wrong with the system when the vehicle's not worth what you pay for it. That's a problem. People wouldn't do that.
Right.
The way you're talking about the value. Well, the value of a car depreciates as soon as you take it off the lot. It'll never.
Yeah,
be
but
worth
it's too big.
It's
It's
inflated.
it's too far. It's so far. I mean, it's crazy. I understand if you buy something, anything you buy is not worth. But when you buy a car and you find out that, I mean, to the point of you got to get Gap insurance. They sell Gap insurance. The
Oh
Gap
yeah,
is
for
because
Yeah,
no,
Gap
and
that's
they require.
crazy.
They require you're required to have if you are purchasing a brand new car because this when I got my new car in 2012. So, and I had to get it. It wasn't an option. I could not lease my car without getting Gap insurance.
Do you know what
And that's
Gap
what
insurance
I
is?
mean.
I don't think you know what Gap insurance is.
Okay,
I
what
know
is it?
exactly
Oh,
what Gap
exactly.
insurance
The difference.
is.
Gap
Basically,
insurance.
it covers the difference between the debt. Yeah.
Right.
Gap insurance is sold so that when the car does depreciate and it's not worth what you're paying for it and it gets totaled for some reason, that covers the difference because otherwise you'd be responsible for it.
Right, but that's what Bernard is trying to say is that I guess that gap is wider than what it used to be. So, for
Well,
example,
anything is. Nothing's
yeah,
worth
well,
anything anymore.
yeah, no, and I agree with you on that, and that's what I was saying.
Well,
Yeah, they
and that's
get gap
but that's
insurance
what
and
something's wrong with the market when that happens. our whole system. Go back to what Kente said. The whole system is screwed. We're
Yes,
fucked,
it
man.
is. Well, you're not entirely fucked, but you're pretty fucked.
I mean, the whole thing we went through this last month with this tariff shit, and then this big old idiot today says, "Well, you know what? We're gonna back off tariffs." You started all this shit to create something for maybe for stocks or whatever he did it for. They're satisfied to whatever happened, and everybody else got screwed.
Do you realize before 1912 and 13 that there was no income tax? Everything was paid for by tariffs.
And this is before we were.
That's how
large.
that's how the United States existed.
Yeah, but we're
used
not big
tariffs.
we're too big now for that.
No, you're not. Why are you too big?
Yeah. Well,
Who
if
said?
it, okay,
So,
go ahead.
oh, sorry.
Mo.
I was gonna say no. We're not. We're just a debt influenced society. But because there are countries that do not have to tax their citizens because they make enough money economically with their own trades. But because we are literally like that's all we promote is debt. Like, and I talked about, there is good debt and there's not good debt, but it's like that's all we talk about. Like that's everything. Look at it. Financing a car, hell, they're even talking about financing food now. Like there was an article I was reading that like you can now get your Uber Eats on Klarna. Like
Right.
what the fuck? Like so this is what I'm
Yeah,
saying. We're
they've
just
been doing
such a
that though.
society that we don't that we think it's normal to be taxed, to have to pay a debt on everything because that's what a tax is. And in reality, no. If we actually were a surplus economy, we wouldn't have to be taxed.
And they want us to rent our clothes also. They want us to rent our clothing. They'll send it to us in a box. They'll rent it to us. Our brother Sufficialize says, I listened to an interview yesterday on KUOW where they said we already shifted from democracy to an autocratic system of government.
But Sir Fisher-Lot is wrong.
Yeah, that's the way.
We're not a
That's the route we're
democracy.
going. That's the
We're
route
not
we're
a
going.
democracy. We never were a democracy.
And our sister Conrada says USA is a corporation, not a state. And she also
Right.
believes that they unalive that gentleman in El Salvador because no one's
She's
heard
right.
from him.
I believe they have because they have been. He came here on an asylum, meaning they were trying to protect him for whoever was after him.
They also put him in danger anytime that you're supposed to be a gang member, but you're not a gang member. Then that puts you in jeopardy of violence from gang members. Like,
They did that
are
on
you or
purpose.
not?
They wanted him gone. They wanted him gone.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't.
They didn't
I
like
mean,
what he
you
had
know.
to say. They made sure he was removed.
Yeah, they don't. Trump and
Well, I
them is
don't know what
crazy,
you're
man.
all so upset about.
Well, it starts small and then it gets big. That's what we're upset about. Human
You think
rights.
they're coming after? You think they're coming after you?
I'm not worried about them coming after me. I'm willing to die for what I love. You don't
You
hear
think, you think they're going to come after you eventually for what?
No,
it doesn't matter though.
It's a matter of conversation. It wasn't a person. It wasn't not him personally. We're talking in general.
Yeah,
That was
human
a
rights,
conversation.
man. That's that privilege that you have. You think we worry about that's the problem. It ain't too many of us worried about nothing. So it ain't gonna be
Well,
like that no more.
for people that don't seem worried about something, you seem awful obsessed.
Well, we're concerned about other people's rights, man.
Right. 'Cause that basically means you're not immune from it. And if you think you are, then it's foolish to think that.
And anybody here, I mean, I would think everybody here has worked somewhere, and you still have a 401k plan somewhere, dangling around to make a little money for the grandkids or something. You know, so I mean, it's not like we're just laying around here like rats, fucking and making babies, dog. You know, we're interested in what's going on with the tariffs, but it's not going. You have to realize we don't own a whole bunch of shit. But the thing of it is, commodities and shit that we buy every day, it does affect what's in the pocket. We're not dummies. Like you said that the white man, you said God sent you here to teach us the niggas last week. That's another strike against your ass for me. And I'll never forget that statement. I'm gonna hold on to that, and I'm glad you gave that to me. To whereas I'll always watch and be cautious of what history has showed me time and time again, over and over again. Nothing but earning more power and stepping on little people to get what you want. You know, they talk about the little hoodlum in the street, the little stick up boy.
You mean the
What is
ones
the
with
government?
the birthmark on their ass?
Doing? What is the government doing that
You
he
mean the ones
isn't
with the
doing?
birthmark on their ass that you're looking
Yeah.
at?
What is he doing? What are they doing by saying, "Fed up, I'll take it. All means necessary." Not a. What is he doing that the government isn't doing? You just talked about the gap insurance. You're paying 21%. You're putting goddamn me. You're putting how much down? You're putting. You're putting.
Zero down.
You're
Zero
putting.
down.
No, you're not. Not if you got to fucking deal with a finance company and he's charging you in case the depreciation of the car. That don't make no sense. And Frederick Crosby know that,
That's
dumbass.
why you have gap insurance, dumbass.
No. I'm a cash boy. I don't
Yes,
fuck
yes,
around with
yes.
insurance
Yes,
companies,
yes, yes,
homie.
yes, yes,
Everything
yes.
cash here, white boy. Everything cash.
Yes, yes, yes,
Hey,
yes.
Trump finna pull out of he pulling out of Africa. He closing all the embassies and all that shit. What's that's all about?
Man, just the government is letting him fuck him because he owns or have so much stocks and all those things. Whenever he fuck up something, you could better believe he's making money. He's making motherfucking money, and he took all his businesses and gave them to his children. That motherfucker, man, he's all tied up into that money, and the rest of them too.
Do his children have any birthmarks that you know of?
Yeah, everybody have a birthmark. It might not be on their ass. It might be in their thinking patterns,
But
such as yours.
you like it on the ass though. You prefer it on
birthmark
the ass,
of
right?
of a blue-eyed devil is always going to be the same. Your thinking is in your
How
DNA,
about
homie.
a green-eyed devil?
Would you like to agree with
But
that?
you like it on the ass better, right?
No. Everybody has a birthmark, dumbass. It could be on the ass. It could be all over your body. So
I don't have one.
Look at
What
your
you
skin.
telling
You're
me?
thinking.
You telling me it
can't
came
see.
to
I
be?
can see your
It
birthmark.
came to be when I was born. I don't think so.
When you came on this show last week and you said that God sent you here to teach us the niggers.
Not God, Jesus.
Jesus, yeah. So that just
Yeah.
you're racist bigot and
Jesus sent me to save you.
okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Right. Good night. Have a great day. Bernard,
Yeah.
back to the tariffs. Remember what I was saying about it doesn't affect us because I think, man, we've been in a depression for many, many years. We never, if you look back in the history, when I'm talking to my family members, they say that, Fred, we didn't never come out of 2 recessions. We've seen the gas shortage, we've seen gas ration, we've seen sugar, we've seen a flex of different things that we live with as a essential every day, and we survive. But to be to be at this age and you see that this shit ain't right, it's different. It's different, but then you have to slow down. What do you call it? The Watergate. When they were selling them the weapons and the drugs and this that, and the other, and they begged everybody's pardon. I mean, yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. And the United States was working without a budget, and the congressmen then weren't getting paid, and we was worried about unemployment, this, that, and the other, and they were still writing bad checks, and they was charging us 300 or 3 times the amount. So what gives? It doesn't frighten me. I'm just saying it's like history is repeating itself over and over and over and over and over again, and I keep on hearing the same shit about we're losing wealth, we're losing our communities, and I'm looking at the shit right in front of me, you know? I mean, and that's all I have to say.
You're kidding.
You know what, Fred? We don't worry about it because we know how to survive. You know, just like when they had
I'm
you
sorry,
know,
wasn't the Mary Magdalene a prostitute?
this motherfucker here is
Camaraderie, right
it's
on.
like, yeah, I don't know. I know why you stay locked up in that house. You come out in the dark. You got warrants. I know you got warrants. They got to. You gotta be. You gotta be. You gotta be wanted.
Conrada Arriba says you need to worry about saving yourself, though, AJ. Jesus would never come to a whoremonger to save us, and yet wasn't Jesus' mother a prostitute?
Out of context again. He's just a distraction. Just
Jesus' mother was. I'm not real.
that's what he is.
Was not Mary Magdalene a prostitute?
Yeah. Now what?
What you doing, London?
I would not respond.
I agree.
Nobody asked you. You should be in the background. Let the men talk.
You look this up.
So alrighty then. It's 11:47 California on this beautiful day called April 23rd. It's a Wednesday.
Why do you smile when you
Have
talk
we
like
exhausted?
that? It's so disingenuous.
Have we exhausted all topics for today?
Sir, I think
Good
we
King.
might call it.
Yeah, I think that we should call it.
All right, we're gone because I ain't leaving it up to
calling
OJ.
it?
Yeah, I'm doing.
All right.
All right, y'all. God bless. Have a good evening.
All right.
God bless.
All right, Fred. All right,
Later, man.
Momo. All right, Fred.
All right, Momo. All right, Snitchy Poo.
Oh, AJ, I hope you get hit by lightning.
I hope them roaches and rats eat your nasty ass up over there, you nasty bastard.
Love y'all. Bye.
Love y'all. See you tomorrow. Same bad time and channel. Aw, brother to official. Aw, brother. Aw. Well, we glad to see you coming out from the salt mines for a breath of fresh air. Thank you for doing the Lord's work today and saving us in topics. Love you.
Thanks. Love you guys
So
too.
we've called it. And then I saw you pop in, so I didn't want to just ignore that.
Oh, okay.
All right. Will you be back on stage tomorrow?
No, on Friday.
Friday?
I'm in the office. Yeah, I'm in the office tomorrow. Oh,
Okay.
actually, Friday. No, Friday I have to go and take down the exhibit. So yeah, I'll probably pop in for a little bit, but I'll be out there breaking down the exhibit.
Okay. Well, you sound wonderful. You sound like you to me. Do you feel like yourself? You feel much better?
Almost.
Almost?
Yeah, I still have some lingering congestion and not sleeping well. I keep
Okay.
waking up And at least last night I didn't wake up coughing like I have been the last couple of weeks. So that's a good thing.
Okay. Well, you're
But
definitely on the mends.
I gotta start getting more rest. I think
Okay.
it's catching up to me. Sleep deprivation is catching up to me. Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking you can adjust your schedule because you're in your year of retirement now. You could work from home more, and that'll cut
Yeah.
out the commute, or at least some of it anyway.
Well, no, the commute's not. I have to come downtown anyway
Oh,
to drive
yeah,
bus. But
right.
no, the thing is just getting to bed earlier.
Our sister Conrada gives you the consideration to drink lemon water.
Lemon water. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
try that.
Well, we're gonna figure it out. You need your rest.
All right.
All right.
We'll
Love
see you
you.
guys tomorrow. Love you guys too.
All right. Thank you.